Testing.
I didn't do it as well.
So they came
Have
in,
an
in,
alibi.
in here and started stabbing each other?
I'm not sure if
Huh.
the merchant stabbed them back, but the merchant definitely did get stabbed.
Morning.
That's weird.
It's good to
Was
see
it
you.
like they disagreed on something, getting robbed, or?
Same.
The matter is currently being investigated as we speak.
We sleeping everywhere else now.
Okay.
Did you guys check their pockets?
Yeah.
Can I have whatever was in their pockets?
No.
Let you first ask.
Okay.
And then I got into a bit of, well, I guess I'm the one that got upset.
That's, yeah.
I think they had like rare spices or something.
One of the rooms, or there was a murder
Oh.
there or something. There's blood all over one of the rooms.
How you get sage and detoxify
I
the
got
area.
upset 'cause Desiree just didn't
I don't wanna be
give a
haunted.
shit.
Oh.
I don't
Would
mess
it
with
be
the bad
haunted?
juju.
But apparently somebody was on it.
I don't want to mess with the bad juju.
Maybe we have like a
How do you think they had
Eva.
had the guards beaten today? They're going there.
Yes, Tom.
I'm done.
Your guards have a report to make and a recommendation.
Very well.
Lieutenant,
Mm-hmm.
we have the notes. I've forgotten the name of the merchant again.
We departed north, or northeast, towards Raycolt, along the road to Knockmore, the barony. We were pursuing the cloaked individual that was spotted by the night guard last night, who departed early in the morning. We did not encounter them along the path, but we did encounter a merchant named Bobbert who was selling assorted foodware such as corn, tomatoes, wheat, and he did not report seeing anyone pass him along the road. He was coming south towards here. So, whoever we were pursuing seems to have gone off the path or into the forest or doubled back and avoided us.
Keep the speculation to a minimum, good then. Followed the trail as far as we could. We turned back when it became clear that we'd lost the trail.
Very good. For now, yes, even though we'll need to concentrate efforts until we can find the trail again. For now, thank you for your diligence and doing your best to track him down.
Yes,
Yes, ma'am.
right in the doubling back. Yes.
I already
suppose that is
mentioned it.
speculation. Yes, I suppose.
Yes.
But
For
it bears
now,
repeating.
Yeah.
Yes. Should I hold my tongue?
I'm
But-
sorry, it's been a long night, Lieutenant. It's
Just fine.
possible that as we lost the track and they weren't seen by a merchant on the road, that they doubled back at some point and are here again in the town.
That's not too far off a list to make. At this point, we should be vigilant as far and watchful for any changes or anything different. Especially given the fact that there is a possibility they would double back if that's the case. So, let's keep our eyes about.
Yes, are we sure that they were the murderer?
We don't know for certain, but at this point we have to go through all possible subjects or things that looks unusual.
Ask them to see if they can contact me.
Well, may we be dismissed?
Yes, as you are.
Oh, is it for here?
This one's broken.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you all for your work.
Go see if they can.
Please
Indeed.
You as well.
rest and get food.
Thank you for listening, Magistrate.
Magistrates,
Mm-hmm.
Return to me
let's bring this
when they
cup back.
request funds.
As for the day guard, this one would
You wish me to do
encourage
so?
greater
No.
vigilance in knowing who is entering and exiting the town. new faces are seen. They should
Agreed.
at least be questioned as to who they are and what brings them here. It does not need to be aggressive. This one has managed plenty of times to ask such simple questions. The fact that someone entered the town late in the evening and was murdered without us knowing who they were is concerning.
I agree with your
Well,
assessment.
now, perhaps this individual was this enigmatic butcher.
It's certainly within the realm of possibilities. It's certainly something we can't rule out at this point.
No, the dead one.
Oh, yes. But no, I agree with your assessment there, and we'll definitely keep a watch of eye as far as who comes in and out and keep a tally on that.
Okay.
At this point, that's the best we can do and get more leads.
Not the individual I thought was in here. Hi, Clara.
Can I have a scale from your wing?
Where are your wings?
Correct. You never shift. When else am I supposed to drink when I wake up?
I
Not that I-
recently figured out how to
The tavern's
retract
probably closed,
them,
though. The lights
so
are off.
I've
Want a girl pair of wings?
kind of like my arm,
Second best in town.
so became a little bit trying to get back into use, and on the bright note, I at least can cover my body so I'm not burning from the sun at the very least.
This one has been told that Lenz was involved in the autopsy of the dead individual. Would be good to get information from him. You would like to accompany this one.
Mm-hmm.
This one will not interfere in your investigations, but this one is rather concerned about the state, the guard's affairs, since last night.
As far as not being able to catch it quick enough, or
Yes, this individual murdered someone right behind the tavern
What's up? I'm looking for you.
in town.
And
Could
I've been
easily
looking
try to
all
do it
over
again.
town, and I need to know more
yes,
information
well, the
about
guards are not
body
taking it
before I
easy about the
lose my mind.
situation. Rest assured, we're very much doubling up on things.
Sorry, I'm
Okay.
very upset
not
and
seeing
that
anything, right?
happens.
We don't need to give the report.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah. Let's
Let's
go
go to
to.
bed.
Let's go to bed.
Excuse us.
Mhm.
Okay. Give me 1 second, because I think they were trying to tell us something.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
fine.
and
Go
I'll-
ahead.
I'll
I've,
fill
I've
you
been
in.
looking for you, that's all.
Okay.
Was it Lenz?
Yes,
Yes.
Magistrate.
They are going to go and rest. If you would please come this one.
As
Give
far
them
as
that
what they
information.
As far as what they had to say, they gave me the report, and so, as far as that, so
Okay.
effectively they pursued the cloaked individual, the town, through the Nockmar. They didn't come across anything, but they did come across a merchant shortly after who was.
It was not Knockmore that they headed towards.
It was
To the northeast.
northeast. Okay,
Yes.
thank you. It's frazzled.
Okay.
Headed towards the northeast. They didn't come in contact or at least find who it was, but they did come across a merchant on the road over there who was selling kitchen goods,
You
was
all
it,
want
right?
to hear this as well.
Or
Listening.
cooking goods, something like that.
No, the merchant that they met along the road indicated that the individual they were following had not been seen. Giving
Yes.
reason that either they disappeared into woods, it's dangerous and unlikely, or they may have doubled back. What we need from you, or more accurately what Lieutenant Ava needs from you, is information in regards to the autopsy you performed.
I posted a report, or if you had already seen the report, alongside that, we also just finished. I'll just add this on top of you, who requested information. The room that the suspect was staying in, damning evidence of blood, a blood trail, and blood in bathwater. They, after the murder, seem to have retreated to specifically that room, so we at least have a narrow down figuring of who the suspect truly is. The woman with black hair, you said that she spoke with a noble?
She spoke with a very, very noble high cantor, as far as that, very, or at least an implied to be of higher blood, effectively.
With the injuries that the body sustained on the victim, they had their throat slit twice over. They went in a jagged motion, which means that their clothes most likely got soaked in blood. They seem to have been taking care of it for as long as they could before they went into the room and then chose that they were in a safe place. Blood is surrounding the entire room, dripping, leading towards the bathtub. They'd clearly taken off their clothes to wash themselves clean of any evidence. The blood itself, we only found out this morning because some of it seemed to have dribbled from a puddle underneath the door. We would have never seen it last night. Alongside that, onto the actual body themselves, the person was a merchant, hailing from the merchants of Ardmore. Everything that was on his body, including his backpack, had contracts, purchase orders, and goods. It's why when people tried to give the body a smell, all they could smell was spices. He had been stabbed in the back first. First to directly around right here, going straight into the lung to prevent him from screaming, which then they slit his throat. Jagged motion to ensure death. And then for extra security, even though it was technically not required.
Pardonnez-moi, I'm coming through.
Go ahead.
They jabbed a knife directly into the person's chest, twisting it to destroy the heart. The murder weapon that we seemingly found last night was that of a kitchen knife, which may align with everything that's been said about the butcher of Ardmore.
You make light out of the situation and doesn't.
What has been said about this butcher?
Mostly, yeah, I don't remember everything. I remember it was you specifically who had been explaining things, but all of the bodies that the butcher had killed were in extraordinarily brutal ways. Methods of destroying the heart, or immediate death, things of that sort.
Well, we only have
don't know
reports
if
of the
I've heard
one
any stories.
specifically, though. We don't have enough to fully corroborate it was him, but it was gruesome, so we cannot rule out the possibility. At the very least, it's something to consider.
I'm not saying that it was the butcher, of course, just that it may be more aligned. And if it was the butcher, we can at least add the information of the butcher as possibly a woman. But that's under the likelihood of it if it was the butcher themselves.
This merchant, has anyone spoken with the people here at the tavern to see if they attempted to check in to a room? Gave their name?
I believe. I don't know if anyone spoke to them last night. I wasn't one of the people who was investigating the people. I was the one performing the autopsy, so I could not know for sure.
We spoke to them
Well,
last night,
there
as far
are
as
members
that.
of the tavern staff just there. More things for you to question and investigate.
Yeah, I spoke with the gentleman directly when he entered town and validated his paperwork. Nothing. The one bit that jumped out and
What
made me
of this other
suspicious.
individual?
Only time I had any interaction with them was when we were inspecting her to see if she was our suspect.
Zephyr, was that everything that you
Did you
needed?
get a name from her?
Technically, since it was involved in.
I'm going to look over the body myself to see if there's any.
We did. Apologies.
The morgue is locked.
My memory is
Do you have
I have
access
a
to
key.
the
a little
morgue?
scrambled at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you write it down?
There was
or
we got a
anything
name
like
that matched what was on the books, but we now suspect that's
You're fine.
The name might be an
not a valid
alias.
name.
Yes.
Lieutenant Ava, if I may excuse myself, I need to quickly ensure that the morgue is handled and it's a situation that you understand.
Yes, go ahead. Attend to that. Well, at least with that information, we have an update. We have an update as far as the most primary suspect. We need to be on the lookout for anyone by that description, and I want to make sure that we double up as far as any type of security to anyone who enters and exits the town. I want to know. I want to know exactly what
familiar
it is.
faces.
Mm-hmm. So we have to make sure when we screen or at least check up on people who enter or exit that we do not recognize.
This woman. She had a room here.
Yes, this one over here.
Actually,
Two.
She apparently changed rooms at one point.
Well, then surely there is a name recorded somewhere.
Yes, and the name that was on the books matched what she gave, but like I said, we suspect that was a fake name.
A false name.
More than likely.
We do have one new face in town so far. A gentleman by the name of Murphy claims to know. Oh, I've forgotten the other gentleman's name. Cleric arrived recently, a few days ago.
Oh, the
I'll
one from the
eventually,
Church of Nightfall?
Yeah.
Sorry. Why the fuck am I so quiet?
You might need to reload if
There
you're
they are.
if you're a little quiet.
How?
You're currently whispering.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you're whispering.
Open your menu and try swapping
No,
it.
I'm not. I think I broke some zone thing. Help me. Does this work?
No.
Fuck. How do I fix this? Okay, let me just see
Try that, if not, reload.
Why are there two of Arvis?
It doesn't fix. I don't know what's happening.
I think I know exact. It's probably.
I see Triel with them. But
It's yeah.
But now this one has other duties to attend to.
Mm-hmm. We'll update you further if we get any more information. All right.
Very well.
we'd opened the door last night. Should've just asked to look in the rooms. Apologies, Lieutenant. I should know better.
You're fine. You can own complete fault to that. At this point, all we can do is walk forward. And stay vigilant, okay?
You really think they were dumb enough to double back?
Who knows? We can't rule it out at this point, considering the fact that they murdered yesterday. And who knows, they could easily use other ways if they really want to do that. Whatever the motives are, that we need to make sure we double up our security. We can't allow them to get away with it again if they do try.
I'm assuming we're arrest on site.
Yes. If the individual is found, arrest them on site. And if anyone attempts to evade or tries to run away, take them in as well.
Good morning. Arya, where do you want me to put your armor?
Right, I'm going to pick it up.
Okay.
Suppose I should go check on Lens.
Yeah.
Random new person in town suddenly interested in the body is suspicious in itself.
Interest in the bodies.
He was all hot and bothered that need to talk to
Excuse
Lens.
me.
Morning.
I was wondering if the ruins outside of town are traveled much. I need somewhere to put everything without it getting stolen.
If you have enough coin, the inn has rooms available.
I've been told they only open at night.
You can speak with the tavern owners as well as far as procuring a room if that is the case.
Who would I?
Esmeralda is not around at the moment.
Look for a large large cat beastkin woman, Blue. Esmeralda, her and her sisters are the ones that tend to the tavern.
Thank you.
Short term, you could put your stuff in the public hall in the main building. If anyone is stupid enough to rifle through stuff in there, they deserve what they get.
Thank you.
Esmeralda's
Speaking
right
of
there if you wish to
Esmeralda.
speak to her.
She seems.
Esmeralda, they wish to speak with you as far as procuring a lodging.
Yeah, I can get you a room. You might be better off somewhere else tonight, though. Honestly.
Well, the
barracks
one.
might be safer.
Okay.
The barracks isn't a lodging, Esmeralda.
Yeah, but this also isn't a normal circumstance.
The room itself,
the
though.
temple.
The room itself, though, which is in question, is will probably currently blockade for the moment, pending the investigation. Rest of them are not so much.
Alternative, at least for a place to sleep undercover tonight, would be the temple.
Yes.
Are you done with the investigation in that room?
Just ask that you be respectful of the building.
Temple. Is it too?
You wanted. Well, as far as I know, we're keeping the room.
I don't know
Captain,
specifics,
someone's gun is there.
but I
Oh,
do
never
know
mind.
they
Can I
offer it as
still
a place
enter
of
there
rest
and try something?
for those who need it.
You know, like
So I don't think they would take offense.
I request to enter the room and partake into my own kind of investigation. Please?
I will agree to under the supervision of the guard. I will advise.
I do actually have Wolfric's
Yes, but I'll.
permission to do this.
Yes, but we will be working with the guard.
Yes. Fine, yeah, okay.
Could you please show me the room?
Hmm?
Could you please show me the room?
It'll be the one on the left with all the blood in front of it. It's quite obvious. Room 4.
Great. Let's enter in there. Right. Can I ask you to kind of stand onto the right side of things and not touch anything at the moment? Or like stand out of the general way? Thank you so much. I'm going to try something here. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna just place my book. Maybe not actually. Maybe I shouldn't place my book anywhere. Gonna put my book here, and it doesn't stick. You know what? This is fine. The book is there. It sticks for sure. Whatever. Hello. Fox. Great. You know, like the trick with the flower and all that stuff. Layla is still gonna try to push for that and try it regardless. Can I do that? Like if I sprinkle some.
Where are you tossing it on?
Commonly touched items, nothing that has to do with the bathroom, because of course the flower will become not usable there. So basically, you know, like these hooks where people put on their coats, or like basically these hooks, this place that is usually commonly touched, specifically if someone used the light, and that those like two near the bed and maybe around the bed frame and all that.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna just do that. Sorry, could you hold this for me? I don't want to really set it anywhere because don't look in it, please. Thank you. I'm just.
Why should I not look at it?
I can't. What? Well,
Why
I don't
should I
know.
not look
It's
at
just.
it?
Usually people immediately go, "Oh wow, a book! You probably have." No, please don't. Okay, don't open it. Anyways,
Can
Great,
I
I'm
inquire
just,
why you're being so concerned about me not seeing it?
I mean, it's just like a little private diary. It's nothing that is. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm dropping some flour everywhere, but I don't think it's gonna ruin the investigation. Maybe it's gonna help it. Maybe it's just gonna help it. I hope. Is there anything here on these? Like any fingerprint or anything like that? I'm gonna actually just continue to do it on basically everywhere that I told you, so that we check only once. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's it's gonna be a little messy to clean up later, but I swear it's not stupid. I mean, I'm just gonna step over the trail. Obviously, I don't want to ruin anything. Okay. Okay. And now there's flour everywhere. Not sure what we're gonna be able to see, but can you do this thing that I'm basically doing also on like that little furniture right there?
What
and,
exactly are you
onto the
doing,
bed
Layla?
frame a little bit. It's a method to see certain information that would not be visible otherwise. Here, take the flower and Thank you for doing that. I just needed to do it on that side to the bed frames and, little furniture there. You just have to sprinkle some flour and then blow in it so that the flour kind of clears, but not completely because people have these like weird oils on their fingers. It's a lot of stupid nerd things. Okay, so these two furnitures, like right here. Ow, fuck. Yeah, nightstands, bed frame, and then like the coat hangers, which I think might be the most prominent, but I don't know because usually people put clothes there. And I don't know what that's called in English. Other furniture piece. Yes. Armadio. I don't know the English word.
That's very interesting.
Yes.
So, what exactly are we looking? What are we exactly looking for?
Fingerprints. Which there's methods. I don't think she is silly enough to use flour in a place with water because that would just cake and become not useful.
I mean, not on the tub, obviously, but there's other furniture in there.
Oh, well, let me see. I mean, okay, you know what? Like I don't know if this is one of those mirrors that can open and they have like stuff inside. I don't think that's something.
This is just a regular ass mirror. This is just this.
It's just a regular ass mirror.
The cabinets weren't a thing, or at least mirror cabinets weren't a thing.
So technically, if the person, there's something for sure that the person did, which was to grab a towel to clean himself. And I assume that the towels are kept inside of these, like, fuck's sake, this furniture piece that I don't know the name of. So
and nobody will ever know.
The flour, it's gonna probably be sprinkled on top of these, or like, just around it to see what could also be found fingerprints wise on these specifically as well, and nowhere else.
Okay. So if that is what we are going with, you can see that over near the candelabra there are what seems to be small, tiny little ovaline areas of caked oil, that of which are seen and revealed with the flower laying over against the candelabra. The thing about it is that these do not look at all human. They're large and ovals. Look more like a paw print than anything like that. Like a paw thumb. Over and near the bedposts, you can see what seems to be some small prints, that of which are left. Looking at them basically over and along the rib of the bedpost. Basically, I'm gonna stop whispering.
Yeah, go ahead.
We're just gonna actually look at these while you're narrating.
Over and along the bedpost, there's what seems to be some prints. Obviously, it's a little hard just with a click lens to see some of the intricacies. You'll have to basically get a little bit more of a good look there to find any more further details of that. And then over and near the dresser, over and in the bathroom, you find more. Also, if you look over at the floor, you do find basically footballs from people.
Okay. Interesting, alright. So these prints, specifically here in the bathroom, are they humanoid?
Yes. They look like
Okay,
they're
and there is
made
like
by
a...
boots. And you can see a sole and a heel.
Hmm. Okay, well, now we know that our
That matches
murderer...
that matches the description of the woman last night. The primary suspect.
Okay, do you see what basically I was trying to show? I think, wait, do we have the fingerprints here on these?
You can see them, it's just a
Okay.
matter of, you know,
Mhm.
finding the intricacies of the details and things.
Huh.
Well,
Yeah, usually there's other methods that I could use, but not here specifically in Leafside, so I don't know what I was actually gonna do with this. At least we know it's human, or sort of. They have humanoid hands? Question mark.
well,
If only there was a
I
way
guess. Go ahead.
Well, if there was a way to actually somehow save this, maybe trying to take a near identical drawing, but you really need like an actual detective for that. Thing is, have you ever put your finger into ink and then accidentally smeared it over a paper and now you have like the same thing that is kind of doing there? That is one identifier that could be used, except that we don't really have something to save it with. So memorizing it is also kind of impossible because I mean they're all kind of similar.
No, this is a little foreign to me, but I think I get the gist of it. Either way, the fact of the
Yes.
matter is, we at least this at least I guess potentially adds further corroboration outside of the blood and stuff from the murder itself. But
Right.
something to consider, I suppose.
Right. Great. I don't have anything in mind of how to save this, so I mean, I have an idea though. If we lock the room completely from anyone basically entering, or
This room
not
is a
the
crime
full
scene.
room,
This
maybe...
room is not. No one's allowed to come in,
Yes.
go in and out of this room without authorization.
Yes. Great. That's kind of what I'm asking for, because maybe if we catch our culprit and we trick them into having a fingerprint, or we just ask them to have a fingerprint, then if we come over here with that ink fingerprint and we compare it to that, well then, that's the match. But we need to make sure that no one touches that.
This room is in lockdown as far as pending the end of the investigation. That's something that was already. That's something that was already on the case.
Right. Could I have my book back? Thank you. Thanks. Thank you for also allowing me, of course, to do this, important thing that I think might lead into something good, something great. Like we have some evidence now that we didn't have before. So, yay.
I'll mention this to Lens and see what we can do as far as the point there. We'll figure out if we do find them.
Okay.
At this point, if they're seen in town, they're being arrested on site, considering the charges.
Lens has a very good eye, so if you do find a person and you do, gather another fingerprint, you can definitely ask Lens to look at the paper fingerprint and then paper and ink and then at that. I'm sure he's gonna be able to figure it out.
I'll mention to Lens and see if we can get some notation of it.
Okay.
Alright, go ahead.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, okay. I mean, I thought that you were like bigger with your armor, so I just wanted to. Okay, let me just. Great. You have the keys to lock it down, or what do we do? Do we just ask Esmeralda to?
I'll ask Esmeralda for the keys, and at least as far as that, and so we can at least have that on lockdown for the moment.
Okay.
Usually they have their own police after them as well. Yeah, whatever works for them. Lieutenant?
Esmeralda, if you could, Did you give the keys to the guard, or do you still have them? The room for the room
I
itself.
could do that. That might be better for now. I was gonna leave it unlocked upon Linz's request, but there you go.
For the moment, I'd like to keep the room locked so we can uphold the crime scene itself. But this will be
I'm gonna
returned, of
be,
course, once
cleaning
it's
the front.
finished.
The front door, if you don't mind. I already asked. They said there wasn't anything they needed. Before you go, Lieutenant, was my presence asked for like about 20 minutes ago by the guard? That's what Amelia was telling me.
I have no idea. I was currently.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was inside the room investigating, so I don't have no clue.
The other thing is I heard that the murder weapon was found. Is it okay for me to get a scent of the weapon to see if it lines up with some of the other scents in the rooms? Or persons?
You can certainly try.
Right, mind giving me an escort?
I'm actually gonna go to lock the room itself. Winthrop, can you show her to the dagger real quick?
We found it?
Yes.
I should probably as well.
Well, if that's the case, then I will. Well, I'll go lock the room real quick. The room itself is currently. We're gonna keep the room locked. I have the key here. If anyone needs to use it, unless with the authorization of the guard itself, pending investigation, no one's allowed to enter it.
Understood.
I'll be back.
What are you looking at?
Them deporting.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do you know if my presence was requested about like 30 minutes ago, 20, 50? Yeah. So Amelia told me is that they were looking. Say bye to me, so assuming you're fine with that.
No one mentioned it to me.
Who was?
Have you seen the last one?
Could get in the way.
I will hop to it and also
Over there.
Wait. That's incredibly.
Len Zepp, actually, if I could have you for a moment, or perhaps you.
No, I'm ready to work. Don't ask about the situation that happened here. Nothing happened. Something happened, but
What happened?
I prefer not to talk about this.
I'll just speak with Nick here for my matters.
I was just welcoming Hazuki home from a long day's travel. What did you need?
My goodness.
Follow me real quick inside. Something I don't want to say, out in the open.
We can talk in the forge, or if you're looking for like extremely private, we can go maybe into the guild hall.
Awaken something and you awaken the true us just for you than myself.
Any indication of what this might be about?
It's related to investigation.
What did that even mean?
It means nothing.
Please tell me we're not heading to the morgue. Please tell me we're heading to the morgue. Lovely.
I have the keys, but I wanted to say this within grounds, so ears weren't as open. Considering just try not to spread information to tip off any information if the killer is around or listening. Layla wanted to try some sort of investigation. It involved putting flour on knobs and things like that to get indications of a fingerprint or something like that. Something about the...
Yes, she spoke of this. Yes. Are you giving them the go-ahead on that?
I oversaw them doing that inside the room itself, and we identified as far as potentially what would be signs of the woman that match the description, at least from the boots on the ground, and potentially what her hands is. The thing is, we don't have anything to record it, so that might be something if you wanted to look into. We could maybe have some for
I asked
reference.
Esmery to leave the door unlocked for tonight, and I'll be performing a
Hold
full.
on, before we get too far into this, if it's the person I think that's in question, there was somebody in room 3, you know, inhabiting it, and then they were room 4, and they moved on to room 5. So we have a confirmation that they were in that room at least.
Yes, I'm speaking the room in the where the evidence is specifically.
Unless there's someone new in the room that was not supposed to be there. Unless there was fingerprints or footprints of someone else that was like not known to us.
Those were fingerprints of the woman who stayed in that room.
Okay.
They wanted to see if they could find some form of identification through those prints.
But since then, I have taken the key from Esmery and keeping the door locked pending investigation, so no one interferes within the crime scene, or at least prevents immediate access to the crime scene itself. Should you,
If you would
I will
allow
give you the
me
key.
to have access to the yes.
Yes.
I had already asked Esmery to leave the door unlocked for me to move in tonight to give a full overlook and write down full reports and sketches of the scene. If there are added prints that are being found with flour, I will jot them down.
They're
in case them.
Yes.
And then I will also try and look and see if there are any forms of databases that might be kept in other towns. I wouldn't know for sure. It might take a long time to search through, but if we want to just keep it as a record in case other towns decide to do that, we'll at least let that be known that we are keeping a record of a print that can be matched to someone else's.
Yes, I'm not too sure as far as how accurate it is, but since I'm rather used to it, but not used to that type of thing, but we can at least try to have some record of it.
I've heard of the idea in passing, in like off and on possibility, but no one's actually put together a full database from what I've heard, which would require you to, I don't know, have all the prisoners that you have through due process. You'd have to start taking individual, prints of them, keep that in a record book, things of that sort. I don't think I've heard of anything that's been like that started, but I can search around if that might be necessary. Other than that, I'll case the area, take down everything, and then most likely I'll provide open cleaning of the crime scene.
Yes, that's fine.
Is there anything else that you might require of me?
No, that is it. That is all. I just want to make sure the room is secured at the very least, and since it is with your key, you will be the only one that will be permissible to enter, otherwise given permission from the guard itself.
Okay.
There is one more query. I don't know if Linz is knowledgeable on it, but the motor weapon, I'd still like to
kitchen knife.
Take a smell of it, see if I can't pick up the spicing or specifically the scent. That might still be on it, that are unique to the rooms in the tavern.
I'll leave that to you and your jurisdiction.
Yes, you're free to go, Lens. Thank you.
If we're lucky, we can use this knife as a direct connection between what room it was in, and then of course if we can get the knife tied to a specific room with the individual that was involved, then DM real quick. Then
I don't know where I don't know figured out where the knife is. It was here, so it probably is here. I'm guessing.
If it's probably somewhere in the room, yeah. Unless it's physically here.
I don't think so.
Stole it.
We don't have legal jurisdiction over the case. This are honestly the people that are required to know, other than just
But this is probably, from what I have, this is probably the closest thing we'd get to a direct line, like direct evidence. Unless something else has come up, but I don't really know. Them being in the room isn't enough. Someone could have went into their room when they weren't there and cleaned it, but
Given the fact that there was blood in the room, that it adds evidence to the fact there was, given how messy the murder was.
Hello, Jim. How can I help you?
Hi, so we have the blade, I believe, and I'm wanting to try and sniff it to see if I can't pick up the scent from one of the rooms, either room like 4 or like 5, to see if the scent is on that blade, since it was dropped.
Okay.
I'm trying to correlate it back to one of the rooms.
Oh, I get you.
Not against their will.
I'm assuming the knife is still down here with the body, type of deal.
I don't know. You had it, didn't you? Well, no, where'd it go?
Someone, I don't know
Well,
if it was
no.
a physical prop on map, but somebody
It was a
should, in
physical
theory,
map on prop, and we put it near the autopsy, near the body itself. So like it was by the body itself. So when we found it.
Yeah.
Well, also the
I don't know
map
if it
just
needs to
loaded
be
in. There
double-checked
was
in
a
case someone-
dummy. There was a dummy in here. So like it's a new map. So that's. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
I just don't know if someone actually potentially stole it, and for some reason.
We'll say for all intents and purposes, you guys have the maps. And all
Amelia's
that.
been
Yeah,
looking for you all
the map, the knife. Excuse me, because I knew guys did have it in their possession, and no one DM'd us about taking it. So that being said, if you try to pick up a scent, you would not. You pick up a scent of a tavern, but not of the room, of a room, I would say.
Okay, so not a specific room.
A moment, Penelope.
Kind of awful lighting that they chose. I have to walk through this every day, and I just feel like it feels like I'm a villain.
Hello. We have to get on the same page about a few things.
What's that?
Just the 3 things on the docket. 1, I agree the magistrate should get a vote. Do you agree?
I don't object to it.
Okay, cool. That's great. Then that'll be great. Then we can just say, hey, we vote for yes. All right. Secondly, the cave situation. Do we have a distinct person that's meant to do the caves? It's Mr. Arvis, yes?
As far as how we go, I'm probably going to ask for a key just for myself, or if Sally or the captain needs to use it. Effectively, the cave is permissible between the occult itself, beyond the ruins there, and otherwise it is through trusted individuals to go past the metal gate itself.
Right, but my big thing is just because there's a lot of confusion about the caves and who's kind of. I would like to suggest we have a distinct person, and then they can decide the person's. Not one person, but have like Mr. Arvis, right? Master Arvis is supposed to be in charge of it, or at least I believe so. That was the whole point of the matter, but. Seems to be everyone's confused about the hoops to go down there.
If you want to go by the ruins, you need to go through the occult.
Okay, so it is Mr. Arvis. Or Mr. Otto, or the third one from Magic? Trio. Alright, so any of those 3 can give permission to go down there, yes? Is that the answer?
I'm not too sure about Otto, he was taken off the whitelist, but Triel and Arvis have been ones as far as the go-throughs to go into the ruins itself. Beyond that, it's usually calm.
I'll go with you.
Yes, Penelope?
Just an update, and I want to kind of move with the speed. So this smells of the tavern. It doesn't smell of one of the rooms, but this just kind of looks to be one of the tavern knives. Something that Esmeri might even just be familiar with. It's with just this being one of their knives. So I think I'm going to go try and make my way back to the tavern and go into the kitchen and see if I can't pick up a scent of someone that wasn't supposed to be there. Maybe we'll get lucky with that. So this, unfortunately, doesn't really like physics Oh, it's stuck to me.
Yes, it tends to drop to the ground.
No, Penny likes me. Yeah, it falls to the ground. So if
Oh, no.
I'll put it in the middle.
It's on the table. It's fine. It's fine. Don't
Yeah,
worry
it's
about
on
it.
the table. It's totally there. It's fine. All right.
Okay. I'll be on a best speed, but I'll inform you if I get anything further.
Yes. Thank you.
Thank you. There is some other stuff I'll have to talk to you about personally, but we can talk about that after the meeting. As for the caves and such, I guess the main thing we're gonna have to figure out is what is the plan when it comes to the academy trying to push their way in. My suggestion would it be we can't stop them. We can try. Sure, let the politics people try to stop them as much as they can, but we physically cannot stop them from coming in and doing their thing unless we have the Baron's assistance, right? That's what I'm understanding. So, my suggestion is we put all our researchers into researching every little bit of that cave and just kind of going in there whenever we can. Because I think that's all we can do is research it before someone else figures out the stuff in there. We have
Yes,
a time
but
limit
what? Yes, but however, there is a danger. We found a way to potentially safely go in there without addressing it, but there is a few things that we have to realistically be honest about as far as the dangers there. There was a discovery when it came to the golems, and I'm sure that Iris then might be able to entail the details of that, but long and short of it is, there is a way they found that if someone is able to channel mana into the device, the golems itself become hostile, and effectively, if you come in with any weapon drawn, it immediately triggers defenses. Or with
Noted.
intent.
That's good for people to know. Good. That's good for people to know. All right.
The
So-
second part is, unfortunately, there was sign as far as disturbance in the ruins to there, which may or may not be where the anathema came, and that's the biggest issue. These things may not be their biggest threat, but if we have a place like where they were before with the anathema coming out, we can't let people in there willy-nilly. We have to make sure they go through proper channels.
Well, that's what we're saying. The proper channels is Mr. Arvis, Miss Triel, and Mr. Oh, well, not Mr. Odo, I guess, but Mr. Arvis and Miss Triel, right? So if those are
Right.
the two people that we need to go through, then the other department should be assisting them, right? And so I intend for this meeting to be asking them essentially what they need from us, what they need to feel safe in those ruins, and where they need us to butt out, frankly. Because if we have all of us trying to push our way in there, it's only going to cause more problems.
Yes, it's gonna be what happened last time when we had 20 people down there and we had a bunch of bloody
Exactly.
beds.
No, I don't mind taking different people every time, that'd be great, but I think that's something we have to talk to Mr. Arvis and Miss Triel about organising. I want to organise more parties, that's what I'm trying to say. I would like to push that we put more parties in there, smaller parties, but more frequent into there to explore it. That is my recommendation. Because even if we don't know what's down there, eventually the kingdom is just going to push the academy in there and they're not going to have any idea. At least when we have some more information, we can give them ideas, and also we need to figure out what we need to tell them, what we're going to tell them once we find that out. If we tell them that, hey, there's a giant portal of nowhere coming in, and we have no way of fixing it, we need to find some solution, is what I'm saying. I know we don't have it yet, but I think that's why it's good to just kind of keep throwing things at the problem. Not throwing things, throwing groups of people at the problem.
Yes, and I see your point. The only problem is, it's not the Kingdom of Aaron that is the one that's directing this. It is somewhat, as far as what we can understand, they have someone or ways to potentially find influence from that, or at least there is a seal that shows power or influence to that degree.
Exactly, and I don't mind. Like I said, I agree. I think the commerce and the politicians on our council should. Oh, is that us?
Hmm?
Like, what bell is that? Ding, 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 ding. Is that us? I think that's no, because that's a horn, isn't it?
That's...
It might be us.
Council, if that's the case.
Okay. Right, so we agree on the magistrate issue. We have some. We kind of agree on the other issue. We just. Are you willing to support them and trust that the magic people can not handle this? Obviously, we want to help, but they can choose how we do this.
So long as the safety and defense of the town is ensured, I am fine to work with it so long the proper channels are gone through. Why is that open?
Oh, I don't know. Is it? It's not open. It's closed.
No, that's open.
It's closed to me.
Oh, it's open to me.
It might be an issue of just you seeing and me seeing different things. There she is. Right. Off we go then.
I'll catch up. Oh, there you go.
Hello.
I'm gonna go and look into that real quick. I'll catch up, alright?
Right, I'll be here.
I can speak on the last issue personally.
GM presence.
Hi, I'm looking around. I saw the secret patch open. Is there like sign that someone was using this? Because I saw a lantern over here. Or is this always here?
What's up?
So, I just saw the secret passage open, so Eva's just checking to see if they're just like, is any of this normally here typically? Like the wagon and that?
Oh, they didn't say it. Okay. So you're asking pretty much if there's anything else. I mean, what you see is what you see. This has all basically been like moved here recently. But it also looks like it's seen a lot of traffic.
Alright, so nothing really to correlate foul play, but, you know, new. This is new here. Okay.
So you're not the only one. I'm quite used to getting nasty looks. It doesn't bother me now.
If I had to guess, you are from the other.
Amelia
place
was
that is
looking
exactly
for you. I'm not sure if you were
seeing
able to
a
speak with
good
her yet or not.
time with
I was. I'm just checking on something real quick.
I am
Okay.
actually from
Just making
this
sure.
place, Aaron. I am more from the capital Tukaya.
Closer than usual or what?
Well, it's Jasper's mana signature, so.
Hello. Don't sit there.
I don't see it as the right color,
mean,
so I'm just.
these-
I'm
You
just
should
sitting
sit
here.
just for a chair.
Just sit here.
Take the thumbtack
know.
away. Take the thumbtack
Sit here.
away.
Private,
That's-
so I don't really care.
Is there a thumbtack on there?
I gotta.
There's a thought. There's like
That's
two
where Otto was
thumbtacks on the
sitting.
chair. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's kind of just.
Hello, Mr. Nagor. I'm sorry.
It's just Otto being Otto.
Hello, Gore.
All right,
Hello,
we'll wait
Mom.
for.
My body's
We'll try to be quick. I promise.
We got this.
Do we?
No.
The funny thing is, though, Mr. Nikir just went to go look for you.
Oh yeah, they did.
Mr. Nikir went to just to look for you.
Oh, that's
Mr. Gubby, you are the fastest of us. Please.
out the window. Oh my gosh.
You saw him out the window.
I honestly, I rather this than the meeting itself. Is Gabi looking for him now? Oh no.
No.
I would rather this be why we take forever than the meeting taking forever. This is funny.
He sees them. He's telling them. They're both coming back.
We did it! Yippee!
successful finding.
Ben was gonna be joining
We
us
did
in a
it,
bit.
guys.
Alright.
Oh, I just realized.
Ah.
3 magical people. I can make it 4.
Where's the gummy?
All right, they're coming.
No,
Take a seat.
Not yet. Oh, I get to sit next to Ava.
Oh, not
punch
yet.
me in my
Okay,
teeth.
so
later.
Okay.
You feel
There was
two
a thumb.
very sharp pains in your butt.
Hello, Mr. Morris.
Mr. Morris, how about you take the seat?
You alright?
Very interesting. I see. Give me a moment. Okay.
Oh no, please don't. No, please don't.
He's entering full combat mode.
I sense danger.
Please don't.
I sense
Please.
imminent pain.
Please. Please, for the love of God. Please, for the love of God. Kill him
Throw him
afterwards.
out the window right now. Give me one reason not to throw him out the window.
Do you want this meeting to go longer?
Oh.
Thank you.
Did you just?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Good.
Yeah, you just said
Alright.
Come on, Lens.
I want to be done.
I would like to call this to order.
Dobby is a bitch ass
It's okay.
motherfucker.
Okay.
Let's
I'd like to
call the
this to
meeting.
order For just a moment, please.
Okay.
Alright.
Alex on Otto's chair, but that's beside the point.
Yes.
Order.
Hello, Mr. Lenz. Have a seat. Or wherever you can find one. Right.
Stand awkwardly, if
called
you
this meeting. So we just have 3 things to discuss, and then we can all go home. First thing we should get done is the magistrate votes. Would like if any department wishes to have a word on for or against. Well, first they should give their position, whether for or against, giving them a
I would
vote.
like to speak on the matter first so that we can all be on the same page as to why it's important. And
That's fair.
then have people make their decision, because I do not know what was said last time.
Well, the hope was every department goes around, says yes or for or against, says the reasoning, and then we go to the next one. And then
Yes,
so
but-
everyone has their chance. Yes, you can go first, of course.
I will start so that I can inform.
Right.
All right. So, I understand why this decision was made initially. Blake's position on the magistrate voting before was a big aspect. I understand that is the case. However, each of you, all of the councils, have positions within the town and focuses of the town. The commerce has to focus on the commerce, and that is their main goal. The defense has to focus on the defense, and that is their main goal. There is no specific council that is the voice of the people, and if they see things as fair and just and baseline okay within the town. That has often been the magistrate's position. That is not able to be the case, or at least if we do not have a say in that being the case, that can cause problems, especially since laws are often voted on by this body. If we do not have any meaningful say in the laws being voted on by this body, that is often unfair to the townsfolk. I understand again the position made before, but I urge we are not Blake. We, as a council, should get, or as a magistrate body, getting a vote, the same as any other council, is vitally important, at least to me. Is there anything else you wish to add?
Not since the last meeting.
Okay. Kix?
Well said by me.
Alright.
I do have a request.
Excellent.
As if you were to say it in 2 sentences to a troglodyte. Just to make sure that we're all on the same page.
If the people who are supposed to work for the fairness and justice of this town do not have a say in the votes of fairness and justice of this town, of its people, that is a failure of all of us.
Okay.
Right. Let's hear from the arcane department, the occult department. For, against, and your stance, or your reasonings.
I'm for it.
Yeah, I'm for it.
I've
Makes
witnessed
sense
all
in the
3 of
long
them
run.
be very competent. So, honestly, I trust their judgment.
I agree with Otto on that point.
I'd say we're all for it. The issue we had wasn't the voting, the issue was, well, as they put it themselves, the way Blake handled it, personally.
Blake did it in a funny way. Stirred violence.
Very well. Information department.
Since it's just me, I will say I'm in agreement. My rationale is, aside from being the voice of the people, I feel like it is only fair for, if they are to be the ones enforcing the rule of law, that they should have a say or an opinion based on their knowledge and their expertise in the rule of law as well, for whenever we are passing new ones forward, so that they may be able to weigh insight or provide information whether or not they think something is a moot point or otherwise. I apologize. I'm going to be a little out of it today. Long story short, yes, I am in agreement.
Commerce?
I don't think I was here for the last meeting, but I'm pretty sure I've talked to I talked to the others. Hey, what's up? And I think yeah, we're for it.
Right.
I like magistrates.
Medical.
With every single thing that has to do with the council and dealings of this town itself, the entire point of all of us being together as a council is to provide everyone's formulated ideas, opinions together to come to a common understanding. Adding more people to that to provide a more thought out process of things doesn't sound too difficult. I'd say 4. Ligor?
If he's gonna give responses like that, he should.
Jasper, please, the door is locked.
I didn't.
Alright.
Yeah.
Defense. I spoke with Miss Ava previously. Am I forgetting any department? Development. That was it. Sorry, Mrs. McKay. And development.
It seems like everyone is for and development, given I'm the only representative here with Elizabeth being out of town. Being a voice of the people is a great responsibility, and as long as it is, one vote similar to any other department, then I am for this to allow discussions and make sure everything is kosher.
Right. I believe that was all the departments and everyone is for, so I believe that passes that motion. From this day forth, the magistrate department will have one vote collectively, as as the other departments do.
Understood. Thank you.
Excellent, including this meeting, if we have any discussions, so you may stay, of course. Right, the second one, we have, the second issue, which might be a little bit more lengthy, is regarding a discussion regarding the caves and the Academy's threats.
Also,
Towards...
quick point of order.
Yes?
Well, I was just informed of a little bit of updates in regards to the cave. Apparently there's been a partial cave-in, according to Midas.
Right, we'll get to each department. We're gonna go in a circle again, and I imagine the cult is going to have quite a bit. I know you've been doing stuff in the caves, so I imagine you'll have quite a bit of updates. Right.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it after this meeting, but just wanted to give that update quick that I just received.
All right. What I'd like to do is have each department present one thing, their updates on anything cave related / the issue of the Academy. For those that don't know, last meeting we were told by the Academy that we had a sealed note that they are essentially going to push themselves into the cave. If I'm incorrect, please
well, I think they
help me if I'm incorrect.
The right said to practically take control of the mines.
Exactly. Yes.
They can't do that. That's ours.
Yes, but they can if they're
They have a writ from the with a seal from the Council of Scales, somebody from the Council of Scales, essentially a royalty decree
Backed by the
saying that they can do this.
the kingdom itself.
And and confirmed by yes.
What has been proposed if we deny them access is that it would become a public land and accessible for research purposes.
That's only if you refuse to let them in.
Yes, it is only they've only issued this threat if we refuse to allow them access.
Yes. That is the current issue. What I'd like to do is go again to each department, say any updates they have on that situation, and then allow for a 30 minutes of just plain old discussion, and then a bit of a recess to discuss with the departments, to discuss among themselves, and then we'll hear possible solutions. And then we vote on such solution.
I'm so sorry, I just died. Oh.
Right, as I imagine the occult has the most information about this, let us start with you.
Well, we've made some progress yesterday. We've found a way so that the golems aren't hostile towards us unless weapons are drawn. It's allowing us to make a lot more further research than we have before. We're just going to continue experimenting where we can, keep gathering what we can, and go from there.
All right. Anything to add, Mr. Otto Mistriel?
Did you just bark at me?
Yes. Now, do you have anything?
Well, you know how I feel about higher government bodies. To be completely honest, however, because if we want to play within the rules, what goes up the ladder has to come down the ladder. Unless the Baron presents such, well, desire to, well, for what to happen to the mines to happen, then I don't think we should let anybody in. And plus, if we delay them long enough, I feel like we'll make a breakthrough within the next 3 days or so. Considering that we've been making leaps and bounds by standard of our pre-existing progress, honestly, we should just delay them. What else was that?
Mistriel?
I think they both said the standard things that a lot of people are thinking, but the only solution that the occult would specifically head forward would be, if we can make a breakthrough, I think something we should counter with their claim is, obviously, after the lovely letter Amaris got back, we can do the same thing but through the chain of command. You know, the standard. Talk to the Baron, he sends the letter, and we can claim we are researching it and report back what we want to. In other words, we claim that our local researchers will handle it to alleviate them of any budget issues. We will pay for it ourselves. We have been doing so. We will just send you reports, seemingly as that's what they want.
Right. And development department, you may go.
Well, kind of something with that. We did essentially try that initially when they brought the proposal. They essentially refused and said, we want our own people looking at this. Like, that was the whole bit, even including the, slapping down of the writs. They want their own people looking at this, so that's only going to work so much. Delaying them in bureaucracy is probably our best, initial play. Again, until we come up with a slightly more permanent solution. In regards to development,
want to win the game.
Let them be interrupted for now. We can discuss in just a moment. I just want everyone to get through before we start discussions.
In regards to development, I've been working with Magical, doing some further research down there. We have made some discoveries. And on my own end, I have attempted to, as I did say I would do before, I have sent a letter to Major Talonflame in regards to possibly marking Leafside and its mines as a military strategic resource that might at least help supersede the. I asked if it would be possible, or if there's somebody in his chain of command that could facilitate that. I need to wait for a response, but I did at least send that out to attempt to see if it would be possible, and yeah.
Information department.
I'll try to keep mine quick. To be very upfront and transparent, I have had very little involvement with the ruins. I have been leaving that to the proper respective channels. I have been very removed from it. I've only actually physically been down there once. So my understanding, I've been mainly deferring to the experts. I haven't wanted to put too many hands in the pie. However, what I can testify on are the state of affairs for things beyond the town. I will be a little transparent. I fear for some of the recent happenings that have been occurring on a larger scale from within the capital. There have been a few things that have occurred that have laid a foundation for a turbulent future, one I'm very worried about. So I would be in agreement with the individuals that say that we should delay. Though I can't speak for matters within the ruins, one thing I've been able to at least confirm, for example, the new barony that has been formed, while it's not unfamiliar for non-dragonkins to be appointed, it is rare, and what is unprecedented, though, is the restructuring of property. The complete shifting of territories is just not heard of or seen before. There are a lot of radical changes that are coming down and being performed within the grounds of the capital, and I will admit, my letter was a bit risky, but it was intended to be a probe. I wanted to see exactly where this went and possibly get what information I could. So, to keep it simple, I think that if we are thinking of delaying or trying to skirt around the issue, rather than have them come in and be directly involved, I think that would be the best call, given the state of affairs on the outside. Yes, that's about all I have. So I would be in agreement with the experts, as it were.
Commerce department.
I personally don't like this academy too much, because they're being weird to my good friend Curse. I would prefer it if we could stall them as long as possible, because I do not like them. I also don't trust anybody but us to, actually be able to handle whatever the fuck is in there, properly.
Medical.
After all previous excursions that have gone down, I still would like to make not a requirement set, but just a small request on anyone who does go through the due process to enter the cave. Not making it a big deal. I'm not trying to put it into the effects of what should or shouldn't be done. And there is no correct answer sometimes when it comes to trying to figure out the unknown. If there are thoughts that things are going to be bad, or if you are sure that there's going to be something bad, possibly, at least let one person of medical know, as a request. You don't have to do it as a requirement. By all means, sometimes we're in situations that require excursions in the cave that aren't planned out. Sometimes it can happen and we just need to quickly do something. If there is a genuine thought that something bad can happen, let one person who can prepare the medical clinic know, at least. I have faith in everyone who is responsible for the cave. I have trust in them that they will do their best to ensure safety of others. If you deem it unnecessary to involve medical, then I can't argue against it. The only thing I request is if you know something bad will happen, let us know. or at least a small heads up. I don't need medical to go down there. I don't need us to wait by the cave. I just need something to know that if people are going to come back in, we're at least ready and not at the, preparation of yelling at someone because we didn't know. That's all that I can ask as medical, as we're just here to save lives.
Magistrates. I've not been here for much of this.
Given the complicated political situation surrounding the professor and her, for lack of a better word, handler, as well as our very own Sneed, whose mother has recently been taken into custody by this academy. There are more ways for them to lash out, should we decide to continue going against their will. This one is unsure of what to do. Truly. However...
If I may, apologies. Please continue.
This one would only encourage that you consider the wider impacts and consequences of the actions that this council may decide to take. Kix.
Of course. Sort of an additional thought that I had pertaining to their very poorly timed signed document from the Empire. There's a lot of political loopholes that have to go through ordering such a declaration such as that. And there's even more loopholes to undermine the sovereignty of a sovereign state such as Leafside. So it may be within our best interest to investigate where we stand within the Empire and ensure our documentation is up to snuff in case someone from the Empire does come looking. I have a feeling if we are in the green, we can push back politically in that department, saying that they are, despite having a signed document, extending their power and using it inappropriately. So that may be an avenue that we may want to investigate. That's all I had to add.
Very well. Defense Department. You technically don't have an apartment, so yes, please go on.
I was going to comment that I've begun looking through the old documents for that. There are... I've not completed that yet, but I shall soon.
I think the sooner we have that information on our desks and available for front-facing, the better it will be for all of us.
Yes.
And I suppose while I'm speaking now, on the matter of the baronies that Miss Morris brought up, yes, unlanded barons are titled from time to time. This happens, but landed baronies such as this, that has not occurred since formation of the Empire.
Hasn't been confirmed if this new barony is getting actual land.
I believe so. I have to
They at least
double
have
check this
Bargast, which they did not technically before.
Let's, we'll come right back to that. Maybe let, our last department, defense.
As far as defense is concerned, given the political situations that has been discussed, and the situation with the academy specifically, with parties and outside parties that are potentially connected, I am very much not for letting them have access and delaying as much as possible. I will also add in addition that due process must be followed in that given light of recent situation, yes, we have established a way of safeguarding against the golems or the constructs, whatever they are. But we also have evidence recently that there may be possible threat of anathema or creatures like them down there. And that is certainly something I do not want anyone to be able to wander into without our express permission, or at least acknowledgement. until we can at least identify what is that specifically. That is something I do not want them to know, and anyone else to be have access that is not our preview.
If they do go down there and they find anathema, it would also justify a military presence here, because I'm pretty sure they want their people to defend them. This is a slippery slope once again, and you know how I feel about those. Anyway.
Right. I agree with Miss Ava. I think that... But I do agree that I think that the only way... I agree with many of you that we should delay as much as we can, politically, but in the meantime, continue as many excursions as we can. Smaller excursions, as you say, they seem to be getting rather... They seem to be doing rather well. At least from what I would have gathered from being on the outside. I would like to be able to, during this meeting, split up responsibilities so that everyone is doing something in a different way so that we can keep people, how do I say, make sure that we have someone that is controlling who especially is going into the caves without everyone jumping over each other, because there seems to be a little bit of confusion like that. Anyway, that is my sense. At this point, we can open to discussion, and I am going to put a timer. Well, I've got a pocket watch, sure. Not to exceed a half hour. All right? And I'm going to start it now. Everyone, please be respectful, and I'll call when it's time for final points. Understood? Good. Have at.
As an added addendum, for there real quick, I would like at least a copy of the key for myself, Lieutenant, the Captain, concerning with the fact we have to have action there. Specifically, only on the key only in those hands. Considering that we've had to there.
I can make one key for the guards' access. I would request that it only be given to lieutenants, captain, and the like, not just
specifically operas only. No one else.
Okay. I can then make a key and have it to you either later today or tomorrow. A question or the like, I suppose. A possible alternative. Well, how do I even say this? Okay, first a question. Tell. From my understanding, you have been working with Professor Aaron Vast in regards to some of the translations and the like of the ruins.
No, Aaron Vost does not have any specific knowledge on the ruins that are down there. They have not seen them themselves, however. Speaking openly, this one has spent the past few weeks now studying many of the languages that were identified as being potential sources for the runes that were down there, including an unknown one that this one has chosen not yet to share.
But you have been working with Professor Aaron Voss with the project in regards to them a little bit.
Yes. Aaron Vost, as far as this one can tell, is entirely complicit in our desires and has no advanced knowledge of what is truly down there, from what this one knows.
So you say they're a bit on our side in regards to the Academy and the like, at least from your initial observations?
Yes, they have spoken quite candidly on their thoughts about the Academy. They do not approve of the sudden changes and restructurings of the Academy.
I can confirm this.
And I just had a discussion with them as well. The proposition from the administrator was that somebody from the Academy had to go down there and get eyes on it, essentially. Aaron Vast has expressed to me, maybe other people as well, that they are willing to get a general sense of what is going on, and then reports. They're willing to lie for us. Being blunt about it, they're willing to lie for us, and essentially, it might be if we can get someone down there to take a look at it, they say, "Oh, there's nothing interesting to look at." They send that back to the academy. We might not need to. We have given somebody from the academy access. We don't need to worry about the rich from the Council of Scales.
What reason does he have to do so?
Animosity. Again, he doesn't seem to be. He said he went on a sabbatical before all the changes that are happening and they are not a fan of the current happenings there. So it seems that they are more than willing to assist us in ensuring the current administration and the like is not interfering.
To expunge a bit on that detail, they feel dispossessed. This goes a little bit back to what I was stating about the radical changes that are occurring within even the Capitol grounds. They feel like whatever the academy is or has become, it is not the same academy, from their own words, that they once enlisted to assist with. So whatever has occurred or is occurring is not what they once were a part of, and it has become a bit of a shell of its former self, as it were. And from their own words, they just want to teach. I feel like there would be a good point, and if I can actually roll into that, speaking of the Capitol, thank you for actually bringing that one point up about Sinead and their family. There have been a couple of individuals within the student body that have approached me and have informed me that they're uncertain as to the current condition of their family members. I've petitioned 2 letters to investigate and provide me what information they can regarding the current status of said family members. I believe having something more third party in writing to state of their condition would assist in either reinforcing or perhaps alleviating stressors so that people aren't acting too rashly, as it were. So I'm attempting to get confirmations now from reliable third parties, not asking them to do anything extreme or otherwise, nor have I disclosed too many specific danger details, to make that very clear. So, but yes, thank you for reminding me.
It should also be noted that Sinead has been asked to submit all of their research alongside Ipsum. Both of them are students of this academy.
Yep.
Ipsum so far has been doctoring his reports with the help of Miss Triel and Mr. Arvis.
So it sounds like, from everything that we've been saying so far, we kind of have 2 avenues. One, essentially play the game, the political game, delay them as much as possible, write our Baron and double check our charter and how much, and see if we get a response from, the military with on Flame or someone in his chain of command about making this a military resource. So essentially just delay, and see what layers we can add to ourselves. And then with a secondary, I have been approached by Aaron Vass, not necessarily today, especially with the news of this partial mine collapse that I'll need to investigate. But potentially having a small expedition go down as Aaron Vass being the representative from the Academy, have them give reports and thus nullifying their writs because we gave them access.
I mean, ultimately, it sounds like we could do both.
Yes,
Yeah, that's
I
what I'm
don't
saying.
see these
Yeah.
as 2 separate things.
No, I'm
that can be
in
a part of our
agreement.
stalling.
Yeah, no, I'm in agreement. You have a point, Lens?
Not exactly a point, more so just if what you're saying of students not being sure of the status of their families and Aaronvast offering their hand to help, we need to be sure that it doesn't
Someone you let in?
just because they're
Oh, yes.
involving themselves.
They
into the
also just gave me
If Aaronvast is
information
offering
that
to lie, then that is
it wasn't really
their
a
choice.
cave-in, it was just a single
If they're
rock that
accepting
fell.
the consequences of it,
I'm
I'm
just
sure
going to
that
reinforce
that's
it.
a choice that they'll make themselves. But if what is said and done,
Plus,
and what we give to the
I have no
academy
real business being here.
is a lie, what's to stop the academy from doing so?
They're fine. They're staying over here.
To a severe degree, if they find out that they have been lied to.
For the record, if you want to be present in the council, make it known in the future.
Do we have
Since
any
they have spoken for you, I will overlook this.
ensure that that doesn't happen, or is that just a
Understood.
chance that you're willing to take?
I've long had enough of people simply waltzing in here trying to eavesdrop on conversations.
We haven't really thought of it too
Am I clear?
I don't think that they're going to be doing much, but I understand.
Some of the
Pretty sure they understand as well.
to the academy to try to retrieve Miss Snade's mother. At least while this is all happening and everything is being delayed. It wouldn't solve the entire problem, but it would at least safeguard someone's family. We can't save everyone, but right now, but we can try to save them.
If the plan is to go ahead with certain things, because I'm not trying to say that I'm for it or against it, I'm just simply trying to bring attention to the bigger details that might involve going through with that plan. Covering bases. Yes.
I can again speak with Aaron Voss, go over the ramifications of if they do this, it can come back on them, etc., and ask if they are willing to accept these risks and the like. And if they are still, then we can continue forward. If not, we can readjust and continue with our essentially stonewalling plan.
The main reason why I want to specifically put precedence on Aaronvest is they do have family as well alongside Cine. They have family in the capital, which if things go wrong, yes. If things go wrong, that is a leverage against Aaronvest in possibly instead of them helping us, putting them in even worse position and forcing them to do something to us instead, just because they bit the hand.
And we'll bring this additional information up and see if they're still willing. I will keep this in mind.
That's about all I was going to say. Thank you.
I don't have much else, really.
I had a question regarding the current excursions. I know Otto made a point that you've seemed to have made quite a bit of progress in the last few days. Do you think it would be appropriate, and I guess I'm more asking this to the occult department, would you find it's more appropriate to keep these frequent and smaller groups going into this cave to investigate more frequently while all this is being slowed down, while the progress of the academy is being slowed down, in order to extract more information?
Smaller groups are better in the long run. They get more.
Question if there is, as you mentioned previous, a method of which the golems will not become hostile, do we need to keep the groups as small as they were?
From observations, if I can take over in regards to two things with this.
Yeah.
There have been recent expeditions down to testing about the hostilities and control of the golems. We have actually made a bit of progress in activating them and confirming a couple things. One, if they are activated and there is no weapons or any hostile intents active, they just patrol. Like, they walked around, we activated the mechanism, and they essentially just walked around and patrolled, kept eye on things. The two instances of which they seemed to get hostile, where if somebody was connected with the altar of the device, if any, like, even like touching someone, getting close to them, their standing orders seem to be essentially be patrol the area for hostiles and protect the caster. Because I got close to somebody that was connected with it to just put a hand on their shoulder or help them up, and the golem approached me as if like going don't touch them, back off. So Bunny Amelia did a quick test of drawing a weapon, and they did turn hostile at that. So, but with no weapons or anything drawn, no hostile intent given towards even it within the vicinity, they were completely docile.
There was one thing to add on to that. The one that was patrolling kept looking towards the entrance to the ruins, where Ava and Tel were at the time. So they may also be hostile to presences that approach after they've been activated.
Did they become less aggressive once the sword was gone with Miss Amelia's test?
We didn't
they
test
sent
that.
they had them draw their weapon, and then they immediately extracted. We did not, if they tried to surrender or anything the like, we did not test that if they ceased hostilities.
Noted.
And in addition, there is a additional piece that is inside the Inventors Guild that I think would also help further down the line. It is, however, broken, and I'm waiting for material to repair it. I've shown Magic Council and a few other people it. It is a sundial-like device that seems to be either control or filter mechanism. If certain manas, such as crystals the like, are attached to it, it puts them along lines. A fire crystal will activate one line, a lightning crystal will activate another, so on and so forth with the various lines on it. So it seems to be reactionary to certain elemental affinities and the like. So if we can get that repaired, we might be able to gain better control of the ruins themselves.
Ligor has a question.
Alright. So, real quick question. Eva, how many times have you been towards the mechanism while the golems are active?
I'd probably say last couple times they were active, I was either near the mechanism or past it, where they were hostile.
Alright. When they were hostile, but not when they weren't.
Most of the times we've been down there, we had already had weapons drawn in anticipation, so there has not really been a situation of them not being hostile up until now.
Correct.
From just making a quick theory, what if they can single out those that are afflicted with different
afflictions?
We did have that theory with the golem reacting with Tel and Ava going down there when we were testing. They seemed to sense them approaching. We don't know if it was because somebody was approaching the altar or if it was because of afflictions they might have.
It is something that could be worth note if that's the case, that we could see.
We can test it. We can add it to the testing list. Amelia?
I guess my big question is, Obvious Trail, Ordo, what would you need from us to continue your research? What do you need us to do? What do you need us to not do?
For the most part, I'd say any time you can give us that we don't have interference from the Academy. That's the most important thing to us at this point.
And in general, to make sure people who aren't given permission even touch the barriers we've made.
It is.
When did they get in here?
They've been here.
Orange.
Since the start.
Not since the start. I took them out the first time.
Not a member of the councils to stay in here.
Lagor's vouched.
They were a
Lagor said they have vouched for them, so I have given him so he is taking precedence on this. I took them out the first time, they found themselves back the second time. As I told them earlier, next time they insist on being in the council, they need to address us directly and not sneak in uninvited. The only reason I did not escort them out is because Ligor spoke for them.
I thought they were my cat again.
Okay.
That's what I
At the very
thought.
least, can we request of them to be in their humanoid form? So we all know that she is here and present, and not only that, I have no issue with her being here, considering that she is the proprietor of a lot of the information that we have on the caves right now. So
Yeah, she has been
actually-
helping exponentially with the caves. Yes.
She is more important than previously anticipated.
Now that I don't
You
deny,
would
I'm
please
more
reveal
upset at the
yourself,
Might
reason.
just be a cat. Might just be a cat. Jasper, if you'd be so kind.
Either way, she's heard what she's heard now. We'll deal with that afterwards. Let's continue our conversation. You had
It's also
something to
why
say,
I made
Mr.
that
Sterling.
statement.
Yes.
More than just a cat. If I may add on 2 points. One, to address the sundial situation. I believe as of yesterday, Miss Monday had schematics already in the works of recreating and fixing up the dial, but has not yet been informed by the council about continuing her work. I would advise that whoever is responsible contact her today.
Okay, sorry. I have something to follow up with that. Just continue.
Let them finish the point.
Secondly, Miss Sinead has had a special way of seemingly marking down some of the runics. Has she been included in the current expeditions to try and get that special insight?
She has actually requested. She has requested to go down today after the meeting, if possible, Miss Monday. Me and Arvis were going to have them take a look around at their request. As of
Please make sure you let Mr. Arvis continue. You've kind of interrupted him the last few times he's tried to speak.
It's all good. I was just going to say, like, we haven't included them currently. It's been tested in a smaller scale. That's all. Now we can get other opinions now that we know a little bit more about how they potentially work. We can do it a lot more safer.
Right. Sorry, you were saying, Mr. Nikia.
And I can, as I said, Monday has requested to go down. We were planning if this cave-in isn't, depending on the the situation of this cave-in that we're hearing about now. Yeah, I know. I will speak with them in regards to that, and I'll show them what. Yeah, again, they wanted to get eyes on it. If they are, I can probably help me with repairs to the sundial. It's just we're waiting on components from Zool to arrive in order for repairs of the sundial.
Very good.
Right. If no one has anything else to discuss, I know, Miss Triel, you haven't spoken much.
I think the only thing I would have to add would be if you can't get the military resource thing or he can't help with that, we can, because it is true, we can attempt to claim the cave as a necessary resource to the town's continued thriving, as we need it to maintain our buildings and tools and, well, fundamentally, what we do. It's the only source of ore or coal that we have at all.
Fair.
I can offer some insight if you require, as far as potentially positioning as far as military assets and strategic points of importance going forward. In addition, the
I'll
fact
keep
that
it in
we will be a
mind.
supplier to, we could also use our position as far as munitions supplier, things like that, minimal resources, and key strategic point.
Yeah, I did offer to Talonflame essentially if we wanted to continue to commission me and the Avengers Guild here, we'd need access to that. So I essentially said, hey, if you want more stuff from us, help us out. I'm hoping if any other further insights after I get a reply or anything of the like would be most appreciative.
What are you both doing?
That's about the end of our recess. Well, anyways.
To clarify
Hmm?
one point.
How did you even get up here?
Oh, sorry, couldn't.
There are people listening at the window.
Hmm.
It would appear.
You got us caught?
As to the
You were
actual
spotted.
letter
More accurately, she was.
describing their
Did not see you though.
forced takeover if we do
My
not
model
acquiesce.
kept clipping and
Please do not
catching
follow.
the fucking collider. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Would have seen you
It's not
anyways.
so clear.
Oh, that's sneaky.
Mine's above at least. But I'm not sure how
We'll help them
viable
get down.
that is.
Maybe.
Use as a armageddon.
Ipsum.
Oh, the military plan. Is that what you mean? Sorry.
Yes.
Understood.
Do you want me to carry you?
Right.
More
understood.
perhaps catch him.
It should still be
All right.
You want me
I
to come
have
to you?
one
can-
question that
That can be at least an additional layer.
I have one question that might not sound related, but I promise it's important. Valerian, I'm not sure what the precedents would be for this. What are the spirits within this town? Are they, I suppose, considered citizenry? And would protections of, I don't know, someone being summoned over and over and over again be able to be applied in some capacity?
Would that be kidnapping?
Would it be kidnapping?
Attempted kidnapping.
Technically, it would be. If they recognize
It'd be
citizens, it would be kidnapping.
Well,
Are they
first and
considered
foremost,
citizens first?
are spirits
Yeah.
within this town considered
As
citizens?
far as I'm aware, yes, the rules consider spirits citizens.
And that can be an aspect
Hmm.
of our.
If they were not
Um,
currently, then that can be remedied by this council.
That should be. And if
I
we can make sure that is the case,
Anyone else say this to
we can use that as a part of our stalling
Oh, there was
tactics.
another one.
That's out towards.
2 gunshots.
Yes, as to
Training?
It sounds like it was over there.
Out that way?
I think the training's to our right. That sounds more like towards the guild.
Oftentimes, the summoner does not know
Fuckers.
Hmm.
Don't shoot my goddamn
which
brother.
spirit they are pulling.
I'll take a
away
quick
from.
look. I got nothing
Yeah.
to add anyway.
We
Maybe you
can
go
Alright.
from them
attempt
just
to
in
do.
case.
Easy for them to make arguments that
Could have been a misfire.
they were not aware of.
There were
that
two.
curse, and
There was 2.
that therefore
We can
shouldn't-
attempt some due
mind.
diligence then. There's already been discussion of perhaps attaching a note to curse when he is summoned again, so that something may be left behind. I think something along those
Sure,
lines,
guard, yeah.
saying, "Hello, this is a spirit that is protected by, you know, rights of a town," might be beneficial as a covering our bases, but also
I didn't think for
they
a
are
moment
attempting to kidnap one of our
spirits.
own.
I'm not.
I
Writing a letter
spirits
of
and
warning
summoners
in
are
general is also a good idea.
area of expertise of mine, but
That is fair.
I'm not sure that
But-
the note would travel with him.
Understood.
Should I be seeing fire, sir?
What?
Never mind, it's gone. There was a fire on the roof, it's gone now. Ah, for love of gods. We were doing so well.
I think that's
Let
a
us
sign that the council meeting is
undistract-
going
let's-
a little long.
Man.
Yeah? Alright, well, in that case, I'd like to say one last thing and then we can recess for a moment and then finish our last thoughts if that's alright with everyone. Since we are running long anyway.
I do have one last point to propose.
Go for it.
Do we, as of current, have anyone standing in on Leafside's behalf in the Queen's Court?
Do we?
It'd probably be the Baron, I would imagine.
The Baron, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
We work through the Baron of Knockmall, who works with the Imperial government.
Yes. As much as going through protocol can help, if the Queen is convinced by certain parties that this is in her best interest, her word can be very potent in speeding matters along. Something to bear in mind.
True.
I originally brought up the idea of splitting up responsibilities. I would really like. I'd like to go through, frankly, all of these ideas, but I think that we should definitely put people in charge of them so that we know who to talk to specifically. Specifically, I would love to make sure that Mr. Arvis and Miss Triel and the occult department are the ones that we put in distinct charge of all those that go into the mind. I know there's been some confusion with the Department of Defense as well, and you know, of medical being concerned. I think that all those should go with, if we have a central body to discuss these things or to talk to these things and funnel these things with, it'll be a lot less confusing and a lot less, well, they said this and they said this, and then we can get stuff done. I think that's probably the best way to do it.
Yeah,
Just like, I was going to say, development and occult would work pretty
Not
closely
anymore.
together on this matter, because it's what we've
Is
been
there a
doing.
reason for there
currently.
to be chains outside the town hall? Someone put chains across the door?
No, I didn't have that. Oh, for love.
No one in here? Did people hear a gunshot too? Where'd they go?
I had 2 gunshots.
That wasn't you training.
Oh, for the love of God. Alright. Without any, yes, your last thought, last 2 thoughts. Yes.
I would say that is why the barrier only has it so that me or Arvis can open it. I believe we have one more person on the list. I forget. It's Saki. So if anyone does want to go down there, that isn't there to prevent them from going down. Well, technically it is. It is there so they have to ask us so we know that they're going down.
Yes. That's
We're
fair.
not going
It's
to
just,
prevent
you know.
people. We just want to know they are and to probably go with them.
Alright. Fair enough.
Essentially, development and cults have been the heads in regards to, since it's in the mind and it is cult related.
Yes. If needed, I can also add you to the barriers.
Alright, in that
Might
case,
not be the
let's give everyone 10 minutes to stretch their legs, come back, and we'll finish our last voting on whatever we decide. Does that sound good? Alright, everyone, stand up for a minute.
I got
Stretch your
something
legs.
really quick, Abby.
Discuss
Since
with
it's
your
on this.
departments.
Just heads up.
Cool.
So I got a couple
In
of
lieu
letters.
of the fact that I'm only one in my department here,
There is.
I'm gonna go quickly
There
see if I can
was
fly
a
to the mines and
gunshot
see if I
just
can figure out
outside
what's
of
going on.
town. Looked into it. The guards are beginning their investigation at the where they were making all the alcohol. Don't know what word you use for it.
Winning the competition.
That'd be
Some of the
Lagares.
barrels had been shot.
Yay.
Good.
Winthrop is investigating now some of the other guard, Hazuki, others. Trying to
Okay,
keep
good.
others off the way for now. You may wish to look into this as soon as they may have information.
So you guys are going to be attending the
I will definitely look into it. I was leaving it their volition and trusting them to handle the situation until I could be appraised of it later.
They've been shooed away for now.
Okay.
Understood. I was more looking for there's anything visible.
Do you think you'd be interested in heading that with the magistrates, heading the discussion about the kidnapping angle?
I do.
Putting in complaints for
think
that.
that would
What do you think,
be-
Miss Ava?
Speaking legally wise, that's something we could.
Citizenry,
something briefly to address them.
then we can very well accuse them of kidnapping one of our citizens, or at least make them aware that they have technically been doing so, so that they have less
Technically,
of a leg up
attempted
here.
kidnapping of multiple citizens. Remember, they also tried to do Lige as well.
Yes, I'm very aware.
Okay, yeah, right. Yeah, definitely do
I'm
it
aware they
first,
tried to
but
kidnap
yes.
me also.
I would like to propose that if I could, and as well as, like I said, putting the development and occult in charge of specifically the expeditions into the cave.
I'm fine with that.
Meanwhile, intelligence and probably maybe commerce, honestly, regarding the.
I believe that
How do
The
I say?
bureaucracy.
The bureaucracy.
Yes.
I would like to propose that, and that way everyone kind of has something they do, because I think you're gonna be busy with a murder anyway.
In exchange for something else.
Well, and the guard would serve as applied,
Well, I appreciate it.
enforcing the laws if people break it,
Keep me
and
updated
as
if
well
there's
as
something
being
appreciate it, and
being
I'll
charged
keep
with
you guys
offering
updated if
defense
stuff
or
comes down the
ways
pipe.
should
And
things
speaking
call
of
for it.
magistrates, really quick.
And that's when the guard will
Nice.
step in.
Kicks,
I also would like to have the guard appraised when
I
expedition's here,
received a letter
so
from
that we can
Ardmore
be ready at the
regarding
moment.
the butcher situation.
I don't think that's a problem. We can talk to development right now.
One pistol at large, and two, Miss Ava.
What if you kept my name
to help.
on the barrier
Those
to
issues
kind of
would
save
be
yourself
very
some trouble?
helpful to
Because
the
I'm
town.
helping with researching and.
Might I make a suggestion?
Can I borrow you for a moment?
You are being called.
Thank you. Sorry, there's been a big alarm. Just needed to let you know of something really quickly. For those here, I received a letter from Ardmore from the garrison regarding the butcher situation. They've informed me that they're still at large, and that any information that can be procured regarding the situation would be appreciated if it could be forwarded over to the Ardmore garrison, so they can be made aware.
Will be the next topic of discussion of any information we have regarding at least this murder. We do not know if it's connected.
Yes. No.
Details don't seem to indicate anything just yet as far as this one heard this morning.
Yes, I'm mainly reaching out in
Yes.
case if there's developments.
Not conclusive yet.
If there are any criminal, God, my head. If there are any criminal proceedings that are done, either handed down from the magistrates and from the guards, if that can be packaged up and pushed to the garrison, I'd be really appreciative of it. I think that would also help us a bit with some of the strange recent Ardmore relations.
And to remind you, there is the recommendation coming from your guards.
Yes.
Informing the city of Raycourt. Raycourt? Was it?
Rycolt.
Rycolt.
Rycolt, yes. Informing them the individual was last seen heading in their direction, though they may have doubled back. Perhaps to
Agreed.
wait for more information.
Yeah.
But until then, to be on alert.
Yes.
Something else specifically to make more you aware, but I suppose this would be important for everybody, but it's just from a letter. Mr. Dinette, he's a representative from the Ardmore Signifor Tower group. They're the ones that help set it up. There should be, if not already, someone that was supposed to get here. Was there a shorterish woman with like a
Yes,
blue dress
there
that
was.
came in? Okay. Okay, just making sure. Yeah, we just got that letter today, so as long as that's been established that they were supposed to come here, so we got that letter from them. Other than that, that's about all for like the individual letters I've been getting. I'm
But
still
yeah.
waiting. As far as it goes with the families, I should be expecting letters. I'm hoping almost any day now. I sent those out a little while ago, and I'm hoping for a return. So as soon as I get information, I'll bring that up to speed. There will be a matter at some point I'll need to present to the council as well, especially defense and possibly the magistrates, where I have reason to believe that there are a third-party smuggling group that are supporting the pirates in Krakensberry that are going through the mainland. I don't have much details in terms of it, which is why I haven't brought it up to the council formally yet, but if there is something like that happening, I think if we can sever the artery, as it were, we may be able to help relieve some of the Krakensberry situation. So, I'm waiting on a lot of information to come back from that, though. So, just letting you guys know ahead of time that we may have to make some movements. And as far as the magistrates go, possibly helping to identify ways that we could ensure that if this is coming from the Baron themselves, how we may be able to start building a case file against Baron Scorn, or however he may be affiliated or orchestrated.
We'll
with
need
the
as much as we
situation.
can to get ammunition with him. Yes.
It's one of those cases, unfortunately, where it smells like shit, it looks like shit, but unfortunately, until I can hear from other people, we don't know exactly if it's shit or what kind of shit. So, I'm just waiting on confirmation and see if it's possibly even the groups that we had been dealing with before.
This one has little experience in something like this and will likely require some guidance. However, if there is something the magistrate's office can do, fairly certain this one can speak for all three of us. We would be glad to assist in denying someone like Scorn.
I think the biggest thing I'll need is ensuring that we can begin to build this file to rip his legitimacy out from under him eventually, but also where if assets from Leafside were to go and perform a hostile act against groups that are committing treason, that is exactly what they're doing, that we can have a ironclad case to be able to present to show all of the evidence and all of that what have yous. And so in terms of things legally, we can have you guys at our backs, just in case they want to point the finger and say Leafside's acting maverick, when we're like, no, you're supporting people that are starving and occupying Draconian territory. So,
that is definitely something you'll need to make sure you get concrete evidence with.
Yes, I'm trying to get all of the information now.
I've known Scorn for more than 10 years. No more than anyone in this room. He is a man that has his resources, gets his ducks in a row. You need to make sure you have concrete evidence if you're going to act against him. Because he has influence and power and reach.
Right now, it's mainly the group. It's the group that we're working against. Right now, we're not trying to directly implicate him. The angle I'm going with is making sure that we can go and be the heroes to stop these miscreants from funneling supplies. The issue will come in if we try
to in the benefit of those we wish to aid.
Without trying to directly implicate him or any involvement, just that these people were doing things and we went in and jumped in without trying to throw any accusations yet. I'm just letting you guys know that that's the general idea.
It's
I'm
very
trying
much,
to gather
it's very much a case, make sure we get that and it's relayed immediately. I don't know if you're aware, but Derek claimed responsibility for, or at least acknowledgement as far as stopping the bandits that we assaulted. He went back and tried to assume that.
If we can reconvene a moment.
Much credit for much of what we've done.
Exactly.
The evidence that he was the one who did it in the first place.
Continue.
Everyone, I understand.
That's why I'm trying not to yell at you.
That's what I'm thinking.
Someone recognized him.
Apparently somebody tried to chain us in to the front door.
Yes.
Alright.
I'll add you to the list, but Barry, I should probably fill it up.
Yeah, no, it seems like everything's been taken care of, but yeah. I'll need to speak with him in regards to the announcement done.
Yeah.
Even though I don't have much, I just think I see where it happened, but I don't have much information.
Yes.
I talked to Midas about that.
I tried to find him, but I couldn't find him and give you some update, but
Yeah, well, I think that'll be a discussion for the development, actually, then. I think we're going to say whether or not we want them to be part of this.
If you would like this one to speak with them, advisor.
Here's
This one
my
has
pitch
rapport with them.
as defense department. My pitch that we have the magistrates in charge of figuring out or dealing with the kidnapping angle with the spirits. We have the development and the occult department dealing specifically with the cave things, the cave excursions. Information and commerce, whenever he's around, is to be dealing with the other political, bureaucratic, slowing them down problems. With, of course, help with others, of course, alongside themselves. And the hope is that, with the courtesy, that anytime you go down the cave, or well, if you can, informing one of medical and one of defense. Not necessarily us, but a guard or someone of medical, a healer of some sort, when you plan to go down. That is my pitch.
If I may make a request.
Yes.
Because there are many people within the town who have heard a million different rules about this at this point. Those within the council, those here, are the ones that have to go get the guard and the whatever before they start the expedition, because otherwise it's going to telephone throughout the town and everyone's going to get it wrong.
That's the point. Try not to
Okay.
get everyone down there.
I'd say we put up a notice, but I don't want the administrator and the to see
That is why I
our
request
procedure.
that
yeah.
specifically, because if we put up a
Yeah.
notice about that, someone's going to see, and that's going to snowball.
Basically, go to the
simply-
person, the people with the keys and the access to get in.
Yes.
So that'd be development
those that
and
have
occult.
the keys and access, then go
Also
and inform
defense
the guard and
as
the
well.
medical and etc.
Yeah.
Well, we are trying to make sure that they have more of the keys to this, because as much as we want defense, we don't want a bunch of swords there.
Okay.
I know.
You will have a
That
key
is
in
my
regards to the guards having it and access in case emergencies pop up. In regards to expeditions and the like, I propose that essentially occult and development be in charge of any sort of. If anyone wants to go down there, they come talk to us.
And I'm perfectly fine with that. Just make sure that me or myself is appraised before you go.
We will keep you informed. Yeah, we will keep a guard. I typically try to let a guard know. That way, if anything goes wrong, backup can arrive, and I will try to inform medical.
Is anyone in disagreement with this? Oh, go on.
I was going to speak with occult and development after this, but since it's brought up with defense as well, I believe it might be useful to put a second barrier closer to the ruins so that the mines proper can be accessed more easily and more freely.
Well, there is
also
currently
maintaining-
there are two barriers. There's currently the gate, which
Yes,
blocks
the
the
gate and the magical one.
Yes. Are you proposing a third one, or?
Between them, yes. My understanding is that much of the mining takes place past the first gate, and therefore it is useful for access beyond there when access to the ruins is not needed.
Yeah, that's where the barriers
The secondary
are.
barrier. Yeah, the secondary
the
barrier is
magical
closer
barriers,
down.
Yeah, is in the path to the ruins. I don't believe they're in the way of the mines. If they are, I will happily move them back.
We can
isn't.
discuss this. They are not. I do not believe, but we can discuss this at a later date.
Yeah.
Is anyone against this
Revisiting the
proposal
barriers.
of this division of duties?
No objections.
All right, then we will put it in effect, and please inform your people. I think the only thing last I wanted to talk about was the murder. If you want to leave, you are more than welcome to, but I would like to go over what we know about the murder with you, and anyone who wants to hear about it, so as we could.
There is,
But anyone else who wants to leave, please
there is
do.
room for one more person on the whitelist to open the barriers.
If that's the
would
case,
like
if that's the
to
case,
fill it.
yes. If it's the case, I can
An instance like them can't happen
start
again.
on that to give the point since we're leading the investigation currently.
Other
Alright.
Kel or Elamir.
Let's see here then. What do we know so far?
In regards to the investigation itself, the victim itself was a spice merchant.
I'll go do that now. If you can.
He was the method was he was stabbed in the back,
I'd rather you
reached
didn't.
over, his neck slit back and forth. Finally, his arm twisted in with a dagger. A rather gruesome display.
Going down there
Hold
anyway
on.
with
There are two different
Mondays?
conversations happening at the same time.
so we can. Sorry.
Right. It is
It's
fine.
alright.
Sorry, we can whisper instead.
Maybe.
Yes.
Oh, alright. I appreciate
There
it.
is
Thank you.
the finishing of this meeting with the murders. If those that are involved or those that need to hear this can sit down and we can talk.
I'll make this as quick as I can. Suffice to say, before we go forward here, I am fine with currently we have a prime suspect as far as there, and I will lead up to that there. But as I was continuing, the murder was found behind the inn by the tree on the route. The murder weapon was a kitchen knife, which we had rooted potentially belonged into the inn itself, something that some may have acquired.
You only have 5 fingers. Be careful.
Upon investigation, we interviewed the 2 individuals there, but ultimately, we have found sufficient evidence to primarily focus on a woman. They had brown hair. I don't care. I forgot what their hair was. They spoke in a very black. Thank you. Black hair, about your height, Mars, roughly. Blonde hair, and spoke in a very highborn, or at least implied high in connotation. We later discovered inside one of the rooms she had recently moved in from the 5th room to the 4th room, in which where we discovered a trail of blood from the pool. Signify evidence as far as to washing her clothes or do something, as it was a very messy kill. We haven't seen her since our initial investigation, or at least when we questioned her. But there was reports of a hooded figure leading northwest, right?
Northeast.
Northeast, thank you.
Towards right, something I can't remember the name again.
Reichel, yes.
Reichel.
2 of the guards pursued them as far as that, but they were unable to gain contact or see any signs of them on the road there. So there's a good chance that they are taking off-road, or...
Specifically, they lost the trail.
Yes. So there's a good chance that they have either made out with the right cult, or have double-backed off the road here, if they plan on returning. As such, I have instructed the guards to basically screen and make sure and watch any individuals that match that description, and they will be arrested on sight if they are seen. That being said, we don't have no confirmation where they are, but that is currently as far as what we have as far as proceedings.
May I make a recommendation? Something that I was recommended. There was a recommendation. When I'm at the docks, when someone comes in, we have a log of who comes in. We were wondering if they could be a similar one for merchants that come visit. That way we have a log of visitors and such. It doesn't need to be, it can be something that's collected in the evening, but if every guard just has a little writ of who comes in and who comes out, it would probably help consolidate a suspect list if something like this were to happen again.
That is
I
true.
don't
We do.
disagree that would be beneficial. I do think that it is, for merchants, that will be probably at least somewhat expected, but I find that there is often people who come through here who are simply travelers, who could very well be in much the same place. Obviously, anything that we can get is better, but it is...
Pardonnez-moi.
We need to ourselves keep an eye on new people.
We have members of House Hellkite. They have come looking to investigate a crime that has happened with them. Some stolen property that I do believe we actually are in possession of. It's the merchants that came in yesterday selling art and different baubles. There's a strong correlation. So 2 of them are down here, like a member of the defense committee or guard to come and talk to them.
You said Brood Hellkite?
In the cure. Yeah,
Yes.
House Hellkite.
You might need a poke him,
And
a
it's,
tap his shoulder.
Yeah, and it's also a bit urgent because if they're the criminals, the sooner we get them on the way, the better.
Yes.
Alright,
I agree. That would be beneficial, certainly.
There are members of House Hellkite downstairs.
If I could also
they're
offer a
investigating
follow-up
thing.
brief suggestion, perhaps this could be a log put into the tavern. A lot of people like to
There-
come in and take
There
rentals,
is-
whether
Even
they're
if
merchants or
they,
otherwise.
even if we ask the tavern keep, hey, keep an eye, like keep logs of people that come in anonymously and like secretly, just so that we kind of have something to work off of.
Getting people to put their name and how long they'll stay seems understandable. Seems feasible.
But if someone's
Alright,
coming in,
I'll let you deal with that, Miss Ava.
If you
As
could
well, Ava, there is a gentleman by the name of Murphy here in town. He cannot get a room in the inn and has expensive gear he says he wishes to have stored. Perhaps in the armory. He is waiting
That's a
downstairs
bit suspicious, isn't it?
to speak.
Perhaps.
Sorry.
Not particularly. The inn is full. And
no,
the only
he
other
wants
available
to-
room was recently defiled with blood.
Otto, give it back.
Give it back. Thank you.
I shall think about it, but I'd rather not have the armory be used as a storage for individuals' private things that is specifically used for guards and securing things of important points that is under our purview.
I will be joining them at least to see what is happening, but I
Yes,
trust I can
I'll.
speak for me. We need to any investigations to be done are ultimately on the guard's shoulders. But from what I am reading of the murder, it does sound like it is connected in some regard to the other killings, correct?
Potentially, we don't know for certain. We don't have a
Potentially.
correlation as far as if it is
From
like
what
that.
Len says, there is some evidence to suggest it might be, but nothing conclusive.
By the way,
Then that is enough, okay. Just wanted to confirm.
It is enough to be concerned, nothing to know for certain.
Okay.
Yeah, no, nothing else for certainty.
Then I believe I will be departing.
This Murphy individual also indicated that shortly before the gunfire, a flask of unknown origin landed, thrown, or perhaps dropped from high above, next to him, nearly hitting him. He is unsure as to where it came from and saw no one.
Maybe far after someone was flying. Gotcha.
Yes.
Alright. That being said, we're going off as when the guard recommended, informing the town that they may be there as far as the identity of the individual, and should they come across them, to be detained or at least be aware of that.
Thank you.
And probably afford the officials the details there. However, I would say at this point I would want to limit our information as much as we can, but we do have at least a suspect that we can at least say what we have pinpointed.
Just basically
Okay.
the other departments are dealing
Perfect,
with the
thank you.
bureaucracy.
Yes.
Eva,
Alright,
real quick. The merchants from yesterday, Winthrop said he saw them leave. Do you know anything about the direction that they went?
hold on just a minute.
There's something Winthrop as far as the details, as far as the phrase there. As far as I know, they were staying in the hotel room, or they were in the room across from where the murder was.
Yeah, and then this morning he said that they left. I was wondering if you had any more information. Yeah.
I have nothing beyond that.
Yeah. Okay.
Everyone got to talk. I think everyone got. Sorry. I think
was
everyone
fun.
got
It
to
was-
talk.
It was more organized. It was well done. It's unfortunate we got distracted with gunshots and
fire.
Well, I think that's at least as much to the point as I can speak as far as the investigation of the murder itself, but that's how we're proceeding.
or the
That
side.
is my understanding, but I was also informed Haddon was taking care of it, so it may be cleaned up now.
It was gone already.
You know what? Just stay with me. I'll see if I can find
Fucking
them.
A.
Don't know who put it there, though.
Kind of keep the powder dry. Yay! I gotta go find Hazuki.
Good luck.
Hazuki was...
Need help looking for someone? Miss Triel, I can help you with that at least. Who you looking for? Miss Monday and
Anything. If the compensation is worried about, we can
Out of
get their money back when we get the
I
criminal
just
as
need
well.
to ask about the expeditions that they're going.
Alright.
And possibly include Layla.
I suppose they have now been stopped.
Which ones haven't been stopped?
Was waiting for Morris. If you wish to make your case with the lieutenant, this is Lieutenant Ava.
I was just wondering,
I could put my armor and sword somewhere safe, as the inn has no available rooms right now.
Normally, we don't exactly store just anyone's equipment inside the armory. And that is something that's specifically relegated with the guards itself. And equipment and items that pertain to our needs.
I can keep wearing it if that also is an issue. I just didn't want to walk around with a sword on my hip.
'Tis not against the law to wield a blade openly. So long as you don't use it, there'll be no charges against you. You're free to wear a blade.
Matter of comfortability. Prefer people not confuse me for a god. But if it is an issue, don't worry.
It can be clarified that you are not a member of the guard itself there, but as of is, I would say, until you source a way to find your equipment, I would rather not have to store it inside the armory, considering it is for guard use specifically, or key important materials.
If this one may ask, how long do you intend to stay here in Lakeside?
I am
Perhaps if this one can
looking
ask.
for Markov. I've been told he is here. However, I've not seen him. He is
Church of
also
Nightfall.
of-
Markov.
Yes.
Ah.
I haven't
Name
seen him
sounds
recently.
Familiar, yes. There was an individual.
Yes, spider insect type, individual.
Yes. Wearing, clothes not all too dissimilar from your own.
Yes, we are of the same order. However, I am still training.
Surely you can understand our hesitation, but...
It is understood. I just didn't want to walk around with a weapon and armor on.
That is understandable. Don't know how she does it.
I'm used to it. Comes with life of a career soldier.
This one was a guard once, never wore armor.
Well, I trained since I was little to wear armor, so it comes with the territory.
Yes, well, short of taking it upon this one's own to store this for you, the armory seems the more secure option.
I will permit maybe a day or so, but until you must find suitable means to reliably do it. That's the most I'm willing to give.
It is.
It should only take another day or two for the tavern to free up that room, should it not? And then he can store it on his own.
Thank you.
You will have to speak
This
with the
one
guard
knows
first
there are
before... Go ahead, sorry.
There are other matters you need to attend to. If this one would be permitted, this one knows the way in and out of the armory. If you would allow this one to assist. The others may still be waiting for your input on the gunfire that was heard.
Thank you, Tom.
Lieutenant Ava.
Yes, Penelope.
These are the members of Chikayan Knights working for the House Hellkite.
Mm-hmm.
They're looking also on any information we can provide them when it comes to the murder that happened.
This is where everything seems to be.
Mm-hmm.
It is more of a curiosity. If it's something that we should be concerned of on our return
I might
or
tie
continued
to
voyage.
Yeah, I might tie
pass
to
on.
Ardmore Butcher, although I feel like this.
My name there.
I don't know the timing on this Ardmore Butcher, but you never know.
It's been tempting.
I don't see the harm in telling
It
them what we
is.
know.
There are things keeping me awake.
It is currently suspected, but we have no evidence to continue. Hmm.
Yeah, but we're just, you know, we're going for a little look.
Okay.
So.
I'll
let-
It was a kid from Mike's grandma.
We have identified a suspect that we. We have identified a suspect within the murder itself. Currently, we have no idea as far as their current position here, but they are a woman with long black hair, about your height roughly. Last seen with, I would say about average-looking clothes. Spoke very highly. Currently, she is our top suspect, and we are on the lookout for her as far as it.
I have a minor health matter I need to attend to at the moment. I need to put some drops in my eyes, so I'll be back.
The victim was a victim was a member of a Merchants Guild spice trader. Held no noble standing there, but it was a member there. The assault itself was a surprise attack with a dagger, and was quite brutal, thus potentially thinking the connections we do not know for certain if it is the butcher or not. We still have no conclusive evidence of that. All we know is we have a prime suspect.
Give me the details first. The town was in disarray, and I also wanted to apologize for any bad
Alrighty.
behavior I might have had. I will shoulder the burden for you.
Well, pass that on as we go, I suppose.
Simply just.
But since it's just suspected, I don't know if it's really feasible for us to pass that on.
We
to
currently are.
anybody else.
We
But
do
if
currently have
somebody's description,
a point where we find them. We will do plan on apprehending them, and we plan on sending word to other surrounding town of the situation as well, of what is the current case. So, Reinhold is our town nearby that name, or close to it. The character, I don't know if it's Reinhold, Reinhardt, something like that.
Something like that.
But beyond that, you were inquiring. Do you want me to speak to your lord or the lady you were serving under as far as pertaining the criminals you were pursuing yourselves? Or do I need to address that, or can I address you?
Well, I'm from the academy, but currently I'm working on my graduation project.
And when it comes to the case of the two criminals, we will be tracking them down. If it's the case of returning the stolen goods, I would speak to the lords themselves. It wasn't that we weren't really tasked with that personally. We were tasked with the hunting and capturing or killing of the criminals.
Understood. As far as we know, we don't have an
Whatever
exact location
may
of
be.
them. It seems like they made their escape this morning. One of my guards, Winthrop, can report as far as the details that, if any, as far as where they may have gotten, if that is the case. I do not have any details beyond that. I can certainly discuss as far as,
If anything, they leave a very obvious trail.
Mm-hmm.
They don't exactly hide their... At least when they're in a main town, they don't exactly hide ways from regular people.
Yes, we had some suspicions about them earlier, talking about casing or stealing items from there. We were suspecting they might have been thieves, but we had no hard evidence of that. Additionally, I believe they went by the names of Jenny the Knife and Jimmy the Fist.
Jimmy the Hand and
Jimmy the
Jenny
Hand.
the Knife are their
Yes.
aliases that they go by.
Yes, that is at least what we were told by
Dagger is
them.
what it was.
Yes, we are informed that is at least it was overheard of them speaking them that fashion with those names specifically. So that matches up as far as your Corey then.
I would love them. I love them when I was younger. Not had much opportunity.
Somebody stated they were going to go find a tracker to help us, but they.
I believe they're actually going out and trying to find the tracks at the moment to see which direction they went. I think that's what they're doing right now.
Yes, unfortunately, I'm
I'll
catching
see
up
if
as
I
far
can
as the
find them
details.
for them.
Yes,
See if I can find them real quick.
but for now, I'll make sure if I can appraise you of any other
The
details of that.
likely exit would probably be through the Nakmar. The
That would
veil
be my
is
guess.
too risky for them. They're too smart for that.
Well, the only main pass out here is through the Azure Mazor through the Nakmar itself. Yesterday, about mid-afternoon.
It aligns.
When did this murder happen? We were told that there was a murder.
It happened,
Yeah.
I would say, just shortly after night turned over.
Might be why they were. Usually they seem to stick around.
They're very flighty.
Well, considering they were considered
If something
suspects.
spooks them, they will bolt at first notice.
Well, they were suspects in the situation, considering we were investigating at that point, and we had discussed that, considering the weapon itself of the murder was a knife, and this Ginny, I observed, did carry a knife. As far as that, we later concluded it wasn't the same type of knife.
Flicker, have you seen where Layla went?
So, given the
As we
situation, they
stated
may have bolted,
one of
given
your
the
other-
fact of the heightened security with the murder investigation.
That is most likely, yes.
As she was about to say, with these two, their usual MO, because this isn't their first attempt, nor was Nakmar, by what we're aware. Their usual MO is not really murder, or I'm not sure what all they committed in the previous towns, but their usual MO isn't really murder or killing, mainly theft and knocking people out and taking their things.
And that checks out, given some of the details they were talking
remember
about.
off the top of my head any cases of murder.
Yeah, I mean, there's been a few broken bones and what have you, but from what I recall, they've never really taken extreme. I mean, thugs, bandits, I guess, is the closest, at least small-time bandits. They're just for the items or the money. They're not actually trying to, kill people. They just want the stuff, so they'll.
Considering we found sufficient evidence to shift our attention to the other suspect, their room itself didn't exactly have the same type of situation. It was nothing to allude that they were the ones responsible at the very point. So.
At the very least, we should probably get going so we don't run too far behind them. The most likely exit is through the Nakmar, after all.
I don't know.
More than likely. My Winthrop went that way if you want to double check with him if there's anything he had.
What's the best way to get there from here.
If you go down that down that way, and there should be a passageway into the canyon itself. It's up a hill, and there's a tunnel through there that is a direct passage through the Nockmar.
Very well.
Alright. Thank you for the cooperation.
Of course. And should you have anything else pertinent to our investigation, if you do, we'd very much appreciate information regarding that as well. So thank you for your cooperation.
Very well.
Good luck, I suppose, and have a wonderful night.
You as well.
That's from I don't know his name, but he's he works at the cafe. Silver Hair.
Okay, because every fucking time I receive food from anyone in town, I get poisoned. This is safe. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
So any update as far as the gunshots?
So, they blew the lock off the door to the brewery. Stole, apparently, a contest-winning brew. Some of it was traced back to the Nockmar Pass. There was another bottle that apparently they brought with them, did not come from the brewery, that ended up by the fire pit on this side of the wall. I don't know if it was thrown or someone flew overhead and dropped it. So I'm not confident that all the people went that way.
You think they went through Nockmar?
It sounds like at least a good chunk of them went through Nockmar, but something went this way. If someone threw that bottle, that was one hell of a throw. But I don't have anything really to go on.
Alright. I want to have a couple people see if we can screen both ways, see if we can find either signs of either direction.
Excuse me. Stop, grab.
Oh, fucking hell, god damn it.
You.
So, saw
Had
that.
Oh. Hello.
I didn't do anything. I just it was a freak mist
You're in
cloud.
trouble.
Wait, don't just fucking leave. You're the fucking alibi.
No, you did this to me. You get the consequences.
They were telling me I was gonna have to sit through the meetings up there, and I Fumo Veiloomed right out there. It's just fucking mist, you little crybabies, fucking wah.
I don't really care about the mist there.
A lot of people crybaby.
My biggest issue, I just want to make it very clear as the fact of that window stoop isn't a place to sit when we're having a meeting. And should I find you again, I will throw you in jail.
You've got it then.
She's by the scruff of your neck. She's not by your neck. It's by your shirt.
Are you picking me up?
Yes, she is picking you up.
Oh, motherfucker. Why are you picking me up like this? Fine, I won't do it again. Just put me down, this is belittling.
You cheated!
What?
You used magic to cut down a tree! I thought you were gonna do it with your own
Oh
bare
my God,
hands.
that was yesterday? That was a
It
whole
wasn't yesterday.
day
It was a few
ago?
days ago. It was a few days ago.
I did.
And
I did.
you're a big burly man learning how to use an axe.
I did tell your cousin Amelia, just to be sure, that next time I catch him in the stoop here, I will be throwing him for actual reasons in the jail.
Catching him in the stoop?
On the window.
Oh. I can't help you from that.
I mean,
You
I
gotta
did-
rely
I
on
did
Miss.
what I did.
Look, if you do that, you gotta rely on me. Either tell Elamir or Mr. Kix to help you deal with that problem. Which do you trust to help you deal with that problem and not mess with you?
We're cutting down trees. I could cut down a tree.
Well, the point was, he was gonna get some firewood, and he said he was gonna get help with it, and he did it with his magic, and so he cheats. Cheater.
It wasn't
Mm-hmm.
cheating.
Well, I mean,
I'm sorry.
You sound like my parents.
did you use? If you use water to cut down the tree, that means you got wet wood, and it's not gonna be very good firewood. Now is it?
My God.
I used a wind crystal, and then I added some runes that made it go.
Well, that just makes bad firewood.
Did you get a cake from the cafe? They're giving out a free
Get a good firewood.
in honor of Snowbell.
I'm so sorry for climbing up there. I was curious.
Yeah, please don't let me catch you again. I'm really getting sick of people trying to sneak in on the council meetings unattended.
I wanted to listen because Amelia's always getting fucking hurt, and I want to help.
Then ask. Simple as that.
I didn't know it was that simple.
You're not gonna get in trouble for asking. You're gonna get in trouble for doing something and assuming and not asking. Either way, I've already given my warning.
I'll be at the temple for now, but in the days that come, do tell me more about you and the veil things.
Hmm?
No worries.
Well,
have a good rest.
Trip on something. Yes.
Do you need some light?
I'll be fine. I'm just going to the temple. I just need to not trip with the soup.
Is someone being really creepy on that tree?
There are two people up there.
Yes, Vascos and there is someone else.
Mm-hmm.
I forget his name, but I think that's that one beast hunter, the Defleo.
Oh, yeah, them. The one with the one real quick on his feet.
He's moving so creepily.
Did you need something, Arya?
Yes, it did. By the way, they're giving away a blueberry cake at the cafe.
What is going on?
The guards don't have to.
I could kill him, but I want you to do it. Hi, what's
What
up?
is
they
fucking going on?
They stole my alcohol.
Oh, right.
They broke into my brewery and they stole
Not
our
him.
alcohol because we won
For
the
the record,
competition.
not him.
Not
Give me
him.
50
He's
gold.
chill. Nah, I'm asking
me 50
him to
gold.
find and kill them.
Give me 50 gold, I'll do it.
I got like 5 on me.
No.
Currently,
Fuck,
currently
well,
They
they're
already fled Nockmar?
Yeah, they fled through Dockbar.
currently they're past as our jurisdiction as far as the area. If you want to go and chase after them, that's your own volition. I'm not going to chase after them.
Excuse me?
I can't believe this is a matter of national security. We are the winners of the Aaron Brewery and Brewing competition.
What the fuck?
We're going to the Capitol about it. But not if they steal all my shit. Anyway, what's up with you? How you doing? It's been a while.
Huh.
I never got that date set up. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, well, I bet Rosewood hasn't really been He's been busy lately.
The second I see Rosewood, I want to get everything ready. So, heads up. I mean, like, the second I come in and then there's Rosewood, I'm going to go to my island. I'm going to set everything up. And so you got to be ready to put on the dress. Does he also have to put on a dress? Or does he have to... Or do you want to be such a surprise that he doesn't even have time to process it? And he just has to go?
Well, I'm sure Arya's already been plugging away at the dress, so...
Alright. Great, alright, cool. We'll jot that down on my calendar, my little book here that I totally have. Whenever I see him, alright.
Yeah. But yeah, beyond that, the usual run. Busy as ever.
I heard there was vampires yesterday, and they might have killed that dude.
They didn't.
They didn't.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, why would he do that? This is like the one place that's chill with vampires. Why would a vampire do that? So I don't think he's a vampire.
It was not.
The vampire...
They were all accounted for when it happened.
Exactly. And we have a suspect with sufficient evidence that we know of at this point.
Let's get him. Let's take this man to justice. Or woman. Anyone's capable of murder.
Till we can find them, and that is the point. Right now, we're staying vigilant as far as being aware of their trying to track them.
Was it that serial killer, that butcher guy?
Unconfirmed. We don't know if it's him or not.
Right.
We don't have enough evidence to support that.
Alright, I have an idea. I sat down. My name was yelled at. Hello.
We need to go re-inspect your wares.
Let's do it. Alright, but hold on for like 5 seconds. So my idea, so we sat on like a blanket in the middle of the woods, and like I lie on there very defenseless, and we have like a cage hanging up top. And when I'm defenseless there, and then he tries to come up and he's like, oh, a free guy to kill, and he tries to kill me, and then when we drop the cage on him, and he's trapped.
I don't think they'll go for that obvious.
Nah, I'll be very candid with my posing. It'll be fine. They'll never notice. All right, I gotta go talk about my things. Let's do it. Let's go.
Well, that was something.
Yeah.
Right. I know you are extremely busy, and it doesn't seem to stop. I was gonna propose you if you want to do a bit of training on your first.
Yeah,
I understand if you are a bit too busy right now.
Let me double check a couple things and I'll come back to you, alright?
Alright.
Falling asleep and having those like really bad dreams.
Kix.
Everyone split into groups for
yeah.
hidden around the town.
You may want to, you know that painting you got? Considering what was there, we might want to return that to the...
Are they still in town?
That's depend...
They probably left by now.
Well, House Hellkite.
This isn't something that we need
Specifically, it might be related to
right
House
now.
Hellkite, and you probably can talk to Nakir about that.
Are we returning everything that was bought? Excellent. Not excellent. I have something to return to you. An ugly ass painting that's in my fucking front door.
It's probably best. Like, I don't think we need to deal with collecting everything right now. At least, like, they're probably gonna come back
In
at some
time,
point, give us
yeah, it
some
doesn't
more
have to be right now,
information, yeah.
but in time we can do that. Either way, it's best that we, of the items that we have accounted for, just get a collection back so we can send them properly. Best not have a noble house on our ass.
Yeah, I was already planning on bundling it up and returning it to them if I saw them again, but yeah, I haven't. I think I watched them walking that way when
So
I came back in town. So,
from what I heard, at this moment they care less about returning the goods and more about catching the people.
Which I gave them as much information as I could.
Yeah. So if they return with more information, then they return with more information on like possibly figuring out returning things, and if they don't, then they don't care.
Mm-hmm. But
Also,
yeah,
I would
that's
like
it.
to talk with you and other Amelia for a little bit. Shouldn't take too long, I think, but yeah.
Is it about appraising what went on today?
No. I would like to be caught up to date with like what's going on with the murder, but that's not what I want to talk with both of you about specifically.
Alright, who am I giving this ugly thing to?
Is that the painting?
I can hold on it for now.
Oh my god.
Oh. Careful. Such strong arms you have.
I can't see it.
Apparently it is the Academy Steps
Helping you lift
or
it.
something. Thank you. The Academy Steps of Shakaya. I don't know what else it is, but Ipsy apparently loves it.
We should draw mustaches on all of their faces.
Oh yes, I appreciate art so much.
Amelia.
I still think
The
nothing
guard
tops the
I can probably hold on to.
They're not here, are they?
tavern.
They're not
I don't.
here.
They're not here at the moment, but
they're not.
for the moment,
Then
but
we keep it.
I would at least get an idea of what we have for the remains, because the last thing we want to do is get House Hellkite on our butt about stolen goods and whatnot. I'd rather not have a noble
Alright, I'm
house be
telling
annoyed with
Ipsy.
us.
I'm glad that's not going to be my living room.
Ipsy,
Goods.
I'm giving back the painting. Apparently it was stolen.
Didn't you
Are
get it
they-
for free as well?
Famous?
They're looking for
They
that
gave
you
it to you. The
get it
person
for
who
free
gave it to
as
you
well.
stole it and then sold it to you.
I
Apparently
fucking
it's some
bought that
noble
thing.
houses.
I traded it. I made money. We're not fucking
You
getting
made
it.
money?
Then it's
Wait,
worth a lot of money.
The armory king.
Worth a lot of money.
This one will write a note. Slip it into the
want to
door
be
for the
dealing
guards
with
to let
someone
you all
noble
know
coming
as a
through.
reminder, unless you
fucking
can
paying me for this
guarantee
one?
you will take care of it yourself.
I'll make a note to the guards as far as the situation with him. Thank you, Tim.
It's a painting.
Very
I bought
well.
a painting.
Then we'll let you
and
do it.
apparently it was
It's worth
stolen.
a lot of money.
No, not that. Wait, how much was it? How much did you pay for it?
I traded a lot of stuff for it. Also, if this is worth a lot of money, then that means we can get a lot of money, and I need a lot of money so that I can feed Shekel so she doesn't eat me.
Do you want to get killed? For a painting?
What about the reward for the painting? We're the ones that found
Is
it.
there a reward for returning it?
I didn't hear anything about a ward, but I'd rather not
No,
get
but
a
you
House
could
Hellkite.
perhaps let them know that you did so and are handing it over, and perhaps might be deserving of a reward for your
True.
Free
This is something that will be
compensation for what it was
resolved not tonight.
Alright then, fine.
Well, they
Let's
don't seem
hide
to
it
be around
somewhere
right now,
so no
are
one
they?
takes it, and then we say that we know where it is, but they need to pay us.
Ipsy, you can't say this shit in front of the guard captains. God, not captains. Sorry, lieutenants.
I paid for this. This is mine now. I don't care where it was before.
Let's make a good point, and maybe we could ask at least.
How about we figure this all out tomorrow or later? Because we're not gonna
Keep
get
your silly
any
pictures.
information on like what they actually want, what they're willing to give us. We don't have the people to actually discuss right now.
Just be ready to relinquish it, so we can at least keep good favor and standings with a noble house within town.
The
Oh, by
noble
the
people
way,
can fucking afford giving us money.
I mean, you're right. By the way, there's a lady for there. She's green eyes, green hair. Apparently, she's from the academy as well. Yes. Okay. Good.
I
You know
remember
her.
her.
Seen her. Yeah. All right.
She was in my herbology class.
Amelia,
Oh, right.
Eva. Can we talk for a little bit?
Sure. Right. Where you want to go?
I'll go bury this.
Council room.
Bury it. Don't ruin it.
that's,
All right. Fine. Let's go.
Yeah. Also,
Don't break it.
your footstep, Eva.
Former friend when I was younger. And how he acts in his mannerisms. All the jokes and jests and pranks he pulls. I didn't realize it till now. That must be why I am so fond of him.
Oh my god, you stupid tracker. I say you tracker, I hate you tracker, I hate you tracker.
Okay,
an old friend.
I'll
I think we can.
I'll catch up with you. I'll catch up with you.
He's not
it's looking like your feet are okay for the moment, at least.
No, it's not. My feet is currently.
No.
His mother would have. The words all those hand throws around would have gotten.
You can probably work that out while we're talking.
There would have gotten so much.
Okay, yeah, I'll fucking go. Okay, okay, cut.
Okay.
I'm totally listening right now. I'm adjusting my foot.
Yeah. So, this hopefully shouldn't take too long. But
got a couple things as well, but yes.
I wanted to talk about the fact that the Defense Council sort of seems synonymous, at least in people's minds, with the Guard. Which it isn't.
Right.
I'm okay with sort of like keeping ears and eyes on that kind of stuff, but it should be clear, like, what exactly do we do? Like,
We're in charge of the defense of the town, I suppose, which means, I mean, that's one
Okay,
of
but
the
what-
savers with the guards. I deal with the ports, and you used
I'm
to be
here.
a part of the guards, yes, but I'm not sure exactly what role you want to
Yeah.
fit now.
I mean, what role can I fit, other than just sort of being here, talking about things and such?
Well, first off, do you want to continue to contribute as part of the defense department?
I mean, yeah.
Okay, good.
I'm fine with being part of the council. It's just
We don't find you
it should be made. Yeah. In general, it should be made clear that, like, to the town that what would go to the defense council committee and what would go to the guard, because people are seeming to. It seems that people think that we're the same thing, basically. Probably
Effective.
most likely because people still think I'm a guard half the time, and she's also still the lieutenant.
Effectively.
Is...
Go ahead, sorry.
Go on.
Effectively, it matters. Defense matters apply to situations that coincide with the overall defense of the town on a wider scale. The guards itself are the ones that organize and maintain and enforce the law, but when it comes to defense matters, as far as like planning for defense strategies, offenses, operations, things to improve the defense of the town, as far as construction in conjunction with with commerce and when it comes to with the budget or general construction and military stuff. Usually we advise when it comes to situations on the overall defense of the town itself. We are not and the guard. Yes. Or the operation with the Corsairs itself directly, planning that operation, since that is a matter of defense.
And I deal with specifically dealings with the comings and goings of the docks.
Yeah.
And the management of such and the stuff.
Yeah.
I suppose that would be a good place for you to step in, actually, since
Hmm?
so the construction part of it. We have the defenses that people are making, but maybe you could help with the organization of the actual military improvements we can be made around the town. I know that Mr. Hadron's been doing that kind of on his own, but it would be nice to know kind of what his plans are so we can help him. And other people as well, like myself with the tower. I still need help with that. By the way, we're working with Mr. Nakia to get the lighthouse, the light actually made, to do that. But also, we need the gates. I need to figure out how to get the gate part of the tower working. If you want to help with specifically the the structures of it, if that's something you're interested in.
I mean, it's something, at least.
Sounds good. Right. I would definitely talk to Mr. Hadron then and try to see if you can both work together, because I think he's done quite a bit of it. He's tried to put on quite a bit of it on his shoulders. I do see him working.
I would speak with Miss Rockrose as well in regards to that. 'Cause she has been confiding with me in conjunction and things that pertain to defense, and well, so she is another one when it comes to
Makes sense.
I also find it's also good for when someone may not be comfortable coming to any one of us for our specific department, but might have some requests that are separate or concerns. For example, I had someone come with me for a concern regarding the guards today. They were concerned, well, the vampire situation, to be frank. They were concerned on 2 points. One, they were concerned that there are, vampires within the guard. And they were concerned, and that's why they didn't come to you with this specific, because...
He is what I am.
Fair.
Yes. They were concerned about that, and for the record, I told them I wouldn't give a name. Or their name. They are concerned about being under a vampire. They are also concerned about working with and such. I reassured them that the vampires that live here only want to live here, defend, and have my entire trust. But given given your interactions with the vampires that came in and their general flagrant kind of the vampires that came here apparently were talking about people like they were livestock. And that didn't rub certain people that rubbed people a bad way. Especially considering the vampires here treated them with respect. I understand our difficult position right now. But I can also understand it from the eyes of that person, the concern they might have. I don't know how to fix this. I honestly don't, and I wish I did. But maybe... I think that maybe some team building with the guards might be in order. A way to show trust, maybe a training exercise of some sort.
So...
a free-for-all, even.
Depending on who it was, they might not have known Eva before she was a vampire. That only happened a few months ago. Something like that.
That's true, that's fair.
Yeah, depending on who it was, like, they wouldn't know that she was still a lieutenant before she became a vampire.
Right. But, and that's fair, but you gotta understand, we can't...
Sorry,
go ahead.
I'm not saying, I'm not saying that that's invalidates their things, but it is something that should be brought to their attention, at least. I'm not sure it will change their mind, but it should be mentioned to them. Because Eva, she was working for this town before she became a vampire.
Right.
And everyone would hope, at least, that she would still have the allegiance to the town as a high priority.
Yes. But as you said,
Yeah.
people that
Yeah.
don't know, and people, admittedly, when I got here, I thought vampires were monsters. I
I
did,
mean-
because that's what I
Yeah.
was raised and told, and that's how the stories go.
Yeah,
So I can understand not knowing and then suddenly being surrounded.
It's.
I thought they were missing fairy tales,
And-
but they were missing
And
stories.
amount of assurance could be given, knowing that information, at least for you. For the others that are around town, it doesn't work as well because like they were vampires before they came here. But yeah, like it could help basically, but it is completely it's completely understandable that they're concerned about the whole vampires that were here yesterday. Like completely understandable. Not sure what we can do about that. Yeah.
That's why I said maybe a good something to build trust might be nice. I mean, I know I trust you because I know you've had my back plenty of times. Same thing with Miss Koji. Same with Miss Aria.
If possible, maybe try to hold large meetings not in town, if possible, like I said.
So, about about the vampires that happened yesterday. And this makes it a little bit difficult when it comes to that. Yes, I'm not exactly a big fan of how some have been considered people as lesser. And I know that's probably something that's might be more of a commonality with vampires, since I'm new or something like that. They didn't do anything wrong. Aside from being rude, there's nothing we could have really. There was no reason for me or any of the guard or anyone to act in that way. You can't kill someone, you can't arrest someone for being rude. Even if it is insulting. It's the same as any noble comes in and talks down to you, Amelia, or anyone in the town like you're a lesser person. Oh, you're a peasant. That's the same deal.
That's fair. I suppose it's just, like I said, the optics of the situation. The difference is they're vampires, and they have a different. They are seen differently because they have a different reputation.
Yeah, I believe we are all in agreement that not much can be done about what happened. But you know, like I said, possibly not having big groups of vampires that aren't known coming through town might not be the best thing. However, I also know that they can sometimes be just demanding and you can't really say no to them.
I won't lie and say it is a bit of a personal matter. Not personal, but it's a matter that is concerning a few of us. The reason why they came.
Sure.
It's.
May I ask why they came?
You already know about one of them. Kaji.
I don't remember her specific situation.
What's up with Kaji? What's going on with her right now?
She wants to do the ritual to remove the curse.
Right.
Unfortunately, we need information about a key important ingredient for them. And that's something only the vampire of the area could answer. That's why the envoys were there. So they could give us that information.
Did they?
Yes.
That's good. Yeah, like. Yeah, what I'm saying is, if possible, I understand if it's not possible, but if possible, possibly have that transfer of information somewhere else.
I can't make a promise.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
I
I'm
can-
not expecting you to make a promise because I don't think you can hold that. Nothing
Yeah.
against you, of course. But
No,
yeah.
it's fine. And truth be told, I was expecting that from some people when they find out the fact that they're an officer of the guard is a vampire. Oh, she's a monster. She's one of those things. She has
Hello. Living
Oh,
up
hello.
here.
just
No,
having
you
a
just
bad
went
time.
upstairs. 3 of us.
Couldn't find
hello.
anyone in town, so I was wondering if everyone managed to get up here. It's empty out there.
Oh, I'm sorry. We
Really?
were just discussing department defense.
Alright, I'll leave you to it.
Not necessarily.
Oh.
But
For
suffice.
the rest of you, I don't. It's not necessarily
can- I-
secretive.
Yeah, I don't mean to intrude on department business.
Yes, it's just team building. Maybe some people need a little bit of reassurance of trust. That's all. Also, the logs, as I said before. I brought that up already. There was a little bit of a concern about how the investigation was being handled. Just, I suppose there's a lot of confusion and a lot of people, a lot of fingers in the pie, so to speak. But, yeah.
So I'm not taking up your time. Who can I talk to about that later?
The murder.
Yeah, and like results from that.
Honestly, she's probably the best one. I don't go
I
much
was-
more. That's
I was hoping someone else in the guard would have the information as well.
I have a bit more information. Actually, in that matter, I went and investigated the murder weapon. It looked to be of the same like knives they use in the tavern, but the tavern actually had all their knives. They weren't missing any, so it could just be a similar make. So I wasn't able to get any more information in that regard.
I mean, they could have just cleaned it off.
Could have cleaned it off, but it didn't look like they were missing any.
I mean,
Because we have the
stole
murder
it,
weapon. It's not that the
stabbed.
murder weapon is a.
Yeah, stole it,
Mhm.
stabbed, cleaned it off, put it back, like before it was noticed. It's possible.
Well, it wasn't put back. It was found in the
It was found in the alley.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, sounds good. In the results of investigating that.
I waved. Oh, hello. Picking up.
Hmm.
Hello, just waving. Saw you.
Well, I can give you the general gist of it. The victim was a spice merchant, part of the guild, merchants
Yeah,
guild.
I know that he was stabbed in the back, then likely stabbed, reached around, stabbed in the heart, and then sliced.
Reverse.
Neck sliced. But was it really?
Back, neck, and then after the fact, the heart. Hence why it was
Okay,
so
well-
grisly.
Interesting. Len said the other way around, but
Oh.
Thank you for hearing me.
I try. Yeah, I always try to show trust with the guards, with the people, and I will try to do endeavor to improve that, and I try to make sure the men have the best of that. As far as their view on me, I can only do so much. They feel that what I am.
Of course.
Yeah.
Well, that's them to keep an open mind, but you know, it's a two-way street, is what I'm saying. And they'll
and in
they gotta do their
general,
part.
keeping in mind the fact that people seem to think that defense and the guard are more synonymous than they really should be, at least. Yeah.
Right. Well, my part of fence has been relatively easy, actually. That's nice.
Hmm.
I say that. I swear to God, if we get attacked tomorrow, it wasn't my fault. Hold
Hmm.
Yeah.
Nope, no one's there. Never mind. No.
Spice merchant, stab out in the back, throat slit, twice, stab in the heart. A lot of blood.
A very gruesome murder.
Hmm.
And nothing was taken from them. And they literally, when we came upon them, it was just recently done. Maybe minutes at that point. It was fresh.
Hmm.
We end up concluding that we end up rooting out the fact that it wasn't the vampires because we ruled out the location of each one of them when they arrived. So we rooted them out.
That's what I heard. It was likely not them. And I would be a little surprised as well if it was.
I had no reason to. The two thieves who we've recently come across were suspected, but and was questioned. Yes. The other was a woman with black hair, decent dress, about average, spoke very highly. They were in room 5 at this point. This is the suspect.
No, this is not the one that stabbed Hell 2 nights ago. Okay.
No, not the cat. Not the Cappy skin.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
And the blade was not
Is
the one they used. Trust me. What they use is a very vile weapon, in my opinion.
Was it what was her blade?
She uses a blade that is it has 3 directions. And it's spiraled.
Tri-tipped and
Yes.
spiraled?
Yes.
Huh. I'm actually curious about that.
I can tell what
Different topic though.
Yeah. Suffice to say, it's a weapon. If you want, that's a weapon. Weapons are meant to kill, but that thing is meant to make sure that whatever you do, it bleeds out. The wounds made by those things are near impossible to do.
So suspect, as far as we know, is still in the tavern, correct?
No.
No.
We questioned them at the last night, and we discussed the night watch discovered a cloaked figure heading towards another town. They tried to pursue it and lost track of them. Couldn't find them on the main road.
Is that what I was talking to you about when I came up?
Yes.
Okay.
So there's a good chance they proceeded off the next town, which we're gonna give a heads up as far as our investigation and their identity. Or they might have doubled back if they want to continue. Reason being is, we found that she had purchased two rooms and had moved. The room that is currently under investigation and locked had a trail of blood. All that and a lot of blood in the tub, as if they're washing themselves from a very grisly murder itself. The drip from the door itself. Lens is going to be staying there.
A second room then, I'm guessing, for when she actually was clean.
Yes.
Got it.
And that's what we got so far.
Yeah, well, not much we can do about that at the moment, unless he shows up again. Or some dies.
Standing over the guards currently as if she is cited, she is to be apprehended immediately.
Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, I'm still thinking about the fact that the people still think I'm a guard. Which is a little weird to me.
No, people thought Quill was a guard before he actually joined.
Yeah. Oh, Oh, did Valerian check out the contracts thing? Like who signed the paper that says this town is independent, more or less?
He's still going through that. We haven't gotten results yet.
Okay, got it. To anything that we just talked about. It's been a while since I've seen Tyrion. You know what's been up with him?
Tyrion's gone. He went off because he wanted to. He's been gone. He's been gone for a while. He's going and helping his own way. He just couldn't sit around, so he left. He told me the night before he left.
And you didn't tell me.
He only really told a few people. I don't think it was you. I wouldn't take it personally. I think he only told like maybe 1 or 2 people, including me. His sister, Elamir. And I think Higgs, I'm not too sure.
And not one of the people that's been part of the Bargus crew.
He didn't even tell Hattern. Like I said, her husband was shocked when I told him. I don't know, he just... It's alright, son, I just don't like to talk about it. It's been rough. I guess you can understand.
Everything alright?
Everything's okay, I just... Well, long and short of it is... I just gotta make sure and show I'm different. There's... A couple people are concerned that one of the officers might have been... Now the fact I'm a vampire and I'm an officer in the guard. So... Just have to... work towards it, that's all. Either way, I think I'm good to start now.
Alright. As you wish. I would suggest you get into something lighter.
Alright, I'll go take off my armor.
We're gonna borrow one of the cells downstairs.
Alright.
I'm gonna get something in my house and I'll be right back.
Did you see where Winthrop went? I wanted to inform him.
I did not see him recently.
He went up towards Ipsum's house.
I'll just let him know real quick.
Going out in style?
No, why?
Ipsum heard someone
Sorry.
large,
Winthrop.
possibly heavy, wearing metal.
Ipsum.
Did you walk by like?
Was not sure.
Apologies.
He is not
What
wearing
happened?
metal, Ipsum.
Ipsum heard sound of someone or something clanking in heavy armor inside his building.
As he should.
Checking to see if I can see any
I've not
tracks.
seen
or-
anything out of the ordinary.
I'll keep an eye out. I trust you to look in this. I'm gonna be inside the cells. I'm using it to it's something to help control my condition. So I will be down there just so you're aware, alright? Ari's gonna be
Understood.
with me.
Well then,
Okay.
Nikia appears to be carrying someone flying back to town.
How can I help you?
Had reports of someone stomping around in plate and or chain mail, checking to see if there's any obvious big footprints or signs of what could have made the noise.
What's going on?
Expedition returning back from the ruins. I need a medic to look over somebody. Minor thing.
Lagor.
Lagor, I could use you if you have a second.
Alright, I appraised him about it.
Hold on. Yes, Harvis.
Hi, we're back. Everything's done.
Good, bad.
It's all good. I'm just it's been a shit day for me, so I'm just in a weird disinterested mood.
Yeah, I can say it's been an eventful day for me as well, but do what you can.
Yeah, I'm probably need some sleep.
Yeah.
I think I've had enough for the day.
Good night, Arvis.
Have a good night.
Do we need... There are shackles in the cage if we need them.
Depend. Do you think you will be strong enough to break them?
Possibility. Considering I...
Oh, I made a new one.
It would slow me down. I guess worst case scenario, it would slow me down.
That is fair. Alright. Put something here. You will see on the bench there is 2 bottles. One clearly a bottle of blood from the clinic. The other one is wrapped around some tissue. Well, what are they? Alright. So at first, I was scared I would have to use a huge quantity of blood to do the effect I desired. But I learned in the last few days, Nina, one of the reasons their previous master kept them around, for a reason or another, their blood is apparently extremely good. And by extremely good, I also mean it smells a lot. To the point that even it make me water.
I
so
see.
for you that have never got any training, this is gonna do something alright. Your goal is gonna be to remain sane as long as you can.
Okay.
We are gonna try to go for 5 minutes as it is our first session and it is strong. If things go wrong, I will restrain you.
Alright.
And I also, again, have another bottle outside to feed you afterward. Unplug. So out of character, it is blood from Nina, which has... What did I say again? Is it a major weakness or is it major... I think it's a major weakness. Their blood is extremely tasty and... how to say? Appealing to any creature that like blood or meat.
Yep, okay.
Let's see. So what did you do today?
I ran around town looking for the investigation on the killer.
Mm-hmm. And what was told about?
They had found the room a large amount. There was blood in the room. They were... They had gotten out of town. Can't locate them, but it was the woman that we talked about in the room across from the two.
Mm-hmm. And afterward?
Went around to try to inform guard how to act and see if we could find him. Trying to figure out what to do if we find them and warrant another place if they do. Right? Reynolds, something like that.
Mm-hmm. Alright, and afterward? Anything else that was told about, or was that it?
Well, got pulled in council meeting, talked a few things about dealing with the... just dealing with some procedures and certain topic that we're trying to resolve with those caves. I found out that those two thieves
Mm-hmm. What about those two thieves?
we thought they were thieves for a while. Didn't have any proof, but turns out they were Noble House Care was said they might be pawning off stuff they found at House Hellkite, so they are looking into them. Apparently they ran off. Those are the 2 gunshots we heard. Or at least might have been. So we can at least root out that those aren't the killers.
Alright, that is good. Let's go for 1 more minute. We shall see.
You can visibly see she is drooling.
Hey. You're almost there. Restrain yourself. And stop. Is a bottle of normal blood. So, how are you feeling?
It was like fighting against whatever that was. It was making my mind, making my hunger go crazy. I tried to fight against it, took everything. Even then, trying to hold back my arm, I'm going.
Does she look crazed for the blood?
Not completely crazed, but you can definitely tell she was fighting her urges a great deal. So she's exhausted mentally. I haven't had an urge like that in a while. It was last time. Last time was back when we were in the Vale. It was during when we were in the ruins. Or, well, you weren't here, I suppose. So it was after I had just right after I had turned. The room was filled with
Well.
blood, and there was... I couldn't pick it up, but there was blood somewhere that was... alluring, but... I think I had a good idea who it might have been, but... Between all the other bloods, I was about ready to go into a frenzy if I didn't get myself out of there.
So this is basically the exercise we do. Brought you on the edge of going crazy, so that you get used to the first, to the feeling.
Get used to that hunger.
If you are... Exactly. If you currently still feel hungry, you should get some blood in the clinic.
I should be okay. I'm just...
Good.
It was just tough mentally, that's all.
Did good.
Good. That's okay, I was gonna rip that chain out of the wall. I was trying to not keep my arm not from going lashing out, so...
I know how difficult it is. It is your first time doing this type of exercise. And you went further than those 5 minutes I said. This is good.
That's good to hear then. Well, I'm guessing it's gonna be a bit longer progressively.
Yes, it's gonna be a bit longer progressively, and at some point after this exercise, I will not feed you directly. You will have to stay for a while without feeding. To get used to the feeling of hunger. But it is later. And when we do this type of exercise, we are staying the night here.
Alright. Yeah, the last thing I want to do is to run off out of hunger and hurt someone without some sort of precaution.
This is why, when we ramped up this exercise, we're staying in the cells.
When it does come to the case, I'll definitely have to let medical and the captain know about the situation. Just so they're prepared.
Feel free to let him know. If you have any question, you can come to me.
How long did it take you to get used to it?
A few years, but our upbringing was different.
How so?
Keep in mind my mission before was to hunt over our kings when they stepped out of line.
Yeah. That's true.
So every time I was surrounded with blood, I could easily feed as they were from my prey. This is partially why I became an elder so young.
Yeah, I still have a vial of it. I'm not exactly proud, but, do it taste of dampier blood and stuff like that? Definitely tastes different. Not exactly my proudest moment. They wafted it and I was so entranced I spent a small fortune for it. But they knew I was a vampire. And took advantage of my hunger.
You'll get used to it.
Thank you.
Well, people came out of their holes.
But yeah, looks like it.
Yeah.
Crap. I feel like that's later. Son of a bitch!
I shake your head.
Right.
I didn't know that could happen.
Oh, Fizzy.
You've pissed off Curse?
No, it'll just be an auto.
Nope.
Seems about right.
I guess so.
Shit, what
Are you two gonna be okay with someone stalking your house?
I'm used to it. I literally sat outside at that fucking little farmhouse and someone threatened me with a knife. I
Just
think
give him his
I'm
head.
just
You can see your own body from the top of the tree.
Oh, they.
Kick to the back of the knees.
Yeah, Aaron. What? What's the matter?
Here is your head, Curse. I grabbed it from the top of the tree.
Oh, thank you.
Can you not look at me?
Oh, he's full of energy today. That's 2 times in 10 minutes.
It's time for another chat.
Okay. Where would you like to talk?
I feel like my non-existent neck is stiff.
Let's try to do a 360.
You're right.
already aware. I am not very fond of what you are.
Yeah, I am.
There is still no easy way to come to terms with it besides treating you as a different person.
Even if I say that I haven't changed, I'm still Eva, but just in a different body. I suppose that really is an acceptable answer.
Do not think so at the current time. Does not help ease my woes when another person, worried about the end of their own life, chooses this again. Everybody has their will to choose, even if not under direct duress. He feels this is the best way. And I will not attempt to stop him if he continues. She must understand the pattern for you all is grading. Probably part of the reason I gave away some of my memories. As much as I try, as much as I wish to care for others, it does not seem to do very well. Take risks, make mistakes, make their choices, and I have to live with that. I have to live with that. I hope the value of life that you all hopefully, apparently, have continues. Ironically, the man with his own casket walking seems to show more care.
You don't think I respect the life that I have?
Initially, no. You won't get into far too many dangerous situations. Close calls that you're barely breathing. And I just hope you learn to pull off the gas pedal.
I won't deny that I've pushed it a few times. More than a few times. It's how I grew up wanting to be a soldier, be willing to put my life on the line for a duty. A cause. So stubborn I stuck to it for years. And part that hasn't changed. I'm still willing to do my duty.
To who? To what? To what end? Are you doing it for yourself or in spite of yourself?
I would want to say it for myself, but I also acknowledge the fact that I'm different now, and I'll probably outlive many of those that I'm trying to protect. So, I guess you could say it's even more now. Because I want to keep those precious moments I have, the people I care about. Nick, Tyrion, you, Hattern, Kix, Rosewood. And even ones that will probably be with me for the longest time.
As you call your kin. I find that very hard to believe in a matter of less than a few months. Seems like you've almost forgotten about your family.
I haven't forgotten about my family. God's above and below. I would do. If there was a chance I could save them, I would fucking do it. It's constantly in the back of my mind. I could never forget my mom or my sister. And the fact that that bastard has them somewhere is some fucking game. I would, if it were up to me, I would march into their place and rescue them there, but I can't do that alone. I can't do that now. And the thought of it makes me fucking crazy. And it doesn't help the fact that all the ones I look to keep me afloat are all off. Tyrion's doing what he can on his own, because he knows he can. He's been gone for weeks, and my brother's not here, so I can't fucking depend on him. Nick's been gone for a while. The only ones, and the only ones I have to really, I can get pillars for. Rosewood, who's been busy a lot. Kex and Arya. I don't call her sister simply because I can, because if she was more than, if she was just a regular vampire and simply acting like the rest of them, I wouldn't consider that. But she's been trying to take care of me, helping me. Just now, she's helped me learn to control my hunger, so I don't hurt someone. So I don't become one of those ravenous monsters that some people in town think I am. I haven't forgotten my family. But I also acknowledge those that are around me right now.
Just needed to make sure you were not throwing all your cards in to be beholden to another. It's already bad enough she decided to try to enthrall me.
Truth be told, I don't even know what she... When it comes to her, I owe her my life. I won't deny that. Thanks to her, I had my second chance to be able to do what I wanted to do. And for that, I owe her that. But it doesn't change the fact that she's an old ancient vampire that doesn't understand things. She has a very different view of things. Quite frankly, because of me, you probably won't see her around in the first place. All those things that happened and everything. I just don't even know if it's her or not. All I know is I admitted that having the case, and She's gone here. And the fact of the matter is that she's still my sire, and to that much I dare, but to say that I'm blind and subservient isn't the case.
Good.
Quite frankly, I think she probably expected that from me. And Arya acknowledges the fact that I'm still young. I'm not used to the vampire. I'm not used to being a vampire. I'm not used to your ways. And it doesn't change the fact I still want to be a full one, not because of power, not because of strength or some sense of satisfaction. I want to learn. I want to be able to control myself. Better utilize my body for what I can, and not run the risk of going into a blood frenzy like I am now.
How long do you plan to live? Jigsaw now faces the same problem.
I don't know. I really don't know. My life is, as far as I know, it's limitless at this point. I'll probably, as long as I breathe, I'll probably outlive all of you. Minus Arya, and Kix decides to make the choice. I'll stay young and have eternal life, and I'll see all of you eventually die of old age. You, Rosewood, Tyrion, even Nick. And I have to accept that. And that's why I want to make sure that I can preserve every moment I can with you all. Because I know your life is finite compared to mine at this point. And I'm not gonna waste those times.
No one should. Everybody's time is finite. Fighting so long just to survive. I've come to grow unhealthy obsession with making sure I keep my breath. And being here, it's an attempt to have a life I was not willingly choose to have before. A mate. I'm not Tyrion. But I have tried. Merchant plays games. I've tried to find ways to bring some semblance back of your normal life. Your taste, your smell. It was just mocked. Even after I filled my end. She has a nerve to give me vials of her blood. She is lucky I did not try to weaponize it. God knows Phoenix will want me to. Take that insult lightly. I understand that vampires have their own sense of what it is like to live, and I assume most have forgotten what it is to be mortal.
You're not wrong.
Do you even know where they came from? That part I find critically amusing. For all I know, it's a curse. Curse that starts with a spirit deal. It's consensual, something you have to do from both parties.
You're not wrong,
As I stated in the beginning, I do not like what you become, but that does not mean I hate you. Or the rest of them. Just the one who never had time to heal. You and him left the same night. Both gone the same night. And I have to treat you as a different person. So I will always think of that night. Hopefully, it still will take time. Just not avoiding in cases need be. I care, just not in the way I could before. Too much.
That's good to know you don't hate me. I know you've been... I haven't been oblivious to the whole... to how you've acted. Truthfully, I wasn't too sure. I hope one day that you can recognize me as me, and not as another person. Or at least see me the same way you saw me in my former life.
Whatever situation, you still have your life. Hopefully you don't forget that, but for me, for now, it has to be that way. And now I have to come to the same conclusions with Gexelden. And I assume he's going to only live long enough to see his kids grow old.
I don't know.
None
I
of us
hope-
will until he makes that decision.
I hope you know, Hattern. I never forced this decision on him. He came to me about it.
I'm aware.
I
That's
made...
not where my frustration lies.
I may accept what I am, but I would never push this curse on anyone unless they actually meant it. This is not a fate I would ask on anyone. Immortality, strength, abilities. But I also recognize the price that comes with it. And I hope I don't lose myself in the eventuality. I don't want to do that.
Let's hope you don't. Seems you have another person to come with you along your journey.
And I'll stand with him as long as I can. Regardless of what path he chooses.
The pattern of all of you seeking otherworldly solutions greets me so. I do not think I would ever make that choice. Like after 20 years of being denied my autonomy, I accept every choice I've made and how much time I'm given. You can't risk misunderstanding more words. Meaning, I want us to live. So none of you forget what that meaning is.
I got my second chance at life. I should not squander that. Nor will I be reckless about it.
Let's hope not. I do not do well with intimate compassion. Just know I have tried, as little as it may have seemed. Because my methods did not work. It makes me make sure I have to accept what is happening.
Pattern. Can't turn around. I know it's not easy, but you're still a good friend of mine. Regardless of what happens.
From the door, so they're like weird alternate dimension cookbooks, and they're pretty nice.
We can share recipes. We can share recipes. Yes.
Yes.
But yeah, me and Lorraine are planning on having a house party, and we're gonna invite all the family. Otto, you, Flicker. Well, Flicker lives there, but Flicker's obviously invited. Valerian, close friends probably too. Maybe Amaris. A few people. I don't know.
Okay.
Figure it out. If anything, it might just end up being Otto's going away party.
You'll probably notice signs that she was crying, blood on her face a little bit.
Spending more time with Flora. It might be taking a step away from the town.
Understood. Not much I know. Alright.
I only know that much. He never even told me. I just heard about it, and
yes,
wasn't surprised. So, you know.
It's alright.
I think
I
he
just
was
had
talking a bit
one
about
to
it
conversate.
when
I just had one to
Snowball was
talk
leaving.
with Pattern. That's all.
He said it by accident and explained from there.
My dad is going to be happy.
It's
I hope so as well.
He was a shit dad, but he was a good dad.
It's good.
Flick.
He has his opinions. And he's made it very clear that
Hello.
Are you free?
things are different.
Sure.
He was trying to.
Is this?
It's been a talk that's been long too.
Yes, I am free.
Follow me, please.
Sure thing.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Will you be alright?
Thank you.
I hope I'm not pulling.
Yeah, I'll be right. I just. Just having to
Someone
come
over
to terms
there.
with those
That's
things.
2 people over there.
Emily and someone else.
Ah, I see. I couldn't tell if that was like part of the boxes or just someone very box.
Do you want to stay around tonight or do you want some company?
I can use the company.
So, okay, so Emery.
Okay.
Depending on how heavy the armor is, will be the heaviest, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how much of that is like actual metal. And if it's if it's only a suit of armor, then it wouldn't be heavier than a person. So and
I did talk
doubt
a little
there's
bit about
much in there, so
my
it might-
relationship with you and
Yeah, probably
France,
minus.
then
Yeah.
I feel like he's like 100% muscle, but like not just normal muscle.
Bone
like
shortages is
really densely
complicated.
compacted muscle.
I mean, I could believe that.
Vampires unite.
Vampires honor.
Vampire power, am I right? I'm a vampire too. Look at my fangs. Ah.
And the lightest person is
Bleh.
probably Bobby.
Bleh. The fangs in my mouth. Bleh. You can see them. Ah. Ooh, E-I-O-U.
I could believe that. Not sure, but I could believe
No,
that.
I'm a vampire.
He can
I drink
somehow
people's blood.
generate lift. I guess it could be easy magic.
I want to put it past you.
Okay. He certainly is the smallest.
I don't even have my hands on fire.
Actually, I guess dust bunnies would
There he
be
goes.
the lightest. then,
Yeah.
But I'm not sure if
I'm
they
not
count.
counting. Yeah. They're almost sort of more entities than people.
But it shouldn't be anything you need to worry about, at least.
Not exactly correct, but it's
He
yeah.
has his misgivings and opinions about our kind. He's been made very bad at that.
I
But
feel like that's unfair.
he's trying.
Because I feel like if we
But he
become
just struggles with certain ones, and well,
Yes, I think.
ones like Freya,
I'm-
which
I'm
makes
not sure
sense.
about
Even
that
I
decision,
struggle
but-
with her.
I know.
If we included spirits, then curse be the lightest.
But he's gonna have to make his peace with our kind, knowing that
And
how close he is to kicks.
Ori, that's his name.
And
right?
that's
Would
yeah.
probably contend for heaviest.
I respect whatever Kix's
Not sure,
decision
though,
is.
because he could also just
But
be really light, or nothing
There's
at all.
also that one Yoda
It'll be a
woman that works at the
different
forge, I forget her
relationship
name.
should he follow that. But
I think she's bigger than Midas, but not wider.
I hope one day that he can
But there's going to be a lot of
see
muscle
me in a different light.
in there as well.
At least I used to.
Probably going to be close.
Do you think we could convince the town to have a contest to see who's the heaviest?
The
How
fuck?
much of that?
What is
I
it?
don't know.
Easily
Yeah,
know
what-
that.
No, but what the fuck was for the conversation
You
behind?
compare against like a boulder, I guess.
Hmm?
We're
So-
just
There's one
talking
too.
about who would be the who's the heaviest, who's the lightest in town.
I guess good question.
Heaviest, I would say Midas. For the lightest, I mean, Flicker is. I don't know about Gobi.
Or between
Flicker,
Midas, Ori, and that one Jotun woman that works at the forge for heaviest. And then Gabi and...
Flicker.
Okay.
It is not a traditional
I mean-
Tasmanian, so I think
For
that-
Ori, it's a bit cheating because he can, grow as much as you want. You just
Yeah,
need to have some more clay.
In his
If we
natural
discount
state,
spirits.
like in his standard state, it is what I was thinking.
What is his
I don't know
standard
if I don't know if he's heavy because clay or light because spirit.
I don't know. I don't know how his
I
body
think it
works.
depends on his whim in the moment.
I could believe that. But yeah, Flaker's probably the lightest if we're not including spirits.
That's fine. I can agree with that.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm probably
Who do you think is the
way
heaviest
lighter
person
than
in
I'm
town,
supposed to
and
be.
who do you think is the lightest person in town?
Haddon is the
debate.
Well,
heaviest. And,
I guess I can't say I've been lightest,
Flicker's
but
the
I've always
lightest.
been fit, so I
think
guess a
Flicker's
little bit on the.
Everyone's consent.
Yeah.
It's alright.
I want to
And he's
I want
a
to
bit of a
say her name is Stakira, but I feel like that is not that is not her name. I feel that is a name that I know in my head. I'm not sure if it's a real one for this world or not, but it what's coming up when I'm
I
thinking of
think
her.
your name is something like that.
Yeah. So's than this, at least. Yeah.
Oh no! Here's how we weigh it. Get a really big scale, and then get one person to stand on one side, and we get the other person to stand on the other side, and then whoever goes where is who's heaviest.
I mean, getting the really big scale is
That sounds like
question, how we do
that sounds like an investment just to get the scale.
I mean, don't need anything like fancy out of metal. Just
That's
wood.
still a lot of
Two
metal.
platforms and tie it with wood or with rope. There.
I mean, if you build it wrong, they're not gonna be able to hold them.
Hold them.
Yeah, because they're heavy. If you build it wrong, to where it can't hold their weight, it's gonna break.
Oh,
So what was over
I see.
hearing
You
something
talked
about a
fast. I thought
going
you were
away
saying that
party
it's
for
going
Otto?
to be a hold 'em. I was like, what the fuck is a hold 'em?
Yes, apparently Otto is gonna leave with his wife.
That's a good point.
Hmm.
They are going in a forest. He didn't elaborate more than that, which is fair.
Fair enough. First, I don't give a shit if he's. I don't really give a shit if he leaves or not. Doesn't change how I feel about him.
Have you guys seen Layla at all?
Oh, she's on Wolfric.
Oh, okay. I see. Just
I mean, either at her house and maybe inside the captain's office. I don't know.
no, it's fine. No, I just came from my house. I'm just waiting because we were gonna do something yesterday, but we didn't have too much time, so we're saving it for tonight. Though she's busy, I'm probably just gonna have to sleep. I'm just probably just gonna sleep it out. Good night.
Good night.
Have a good sleep.
Good night.
You too.
Speaking of, I think it's gonna be that time.
Alright. I might make a couple rounds and I'll catch up with you two, alright?
Alright. Your house or my house?
Yeah, see what's going on. Not much.
Your house is fine if you wish. I don't want to have you sleep on the couch again.
Good night.
Alright. At my house it is, man. You stay safe, okay?
Right.
Have a good sleep.
Thank you. You too. See you in a bit.
I'll see you in bed, alright?
Been in the office
Knock,
before.
knock.
Yeah, yeah,
He
I know.
is
He just
the
Knock,
icon
knock.
of cool.
Good job there.
Oh, hey, Captain. Is Layla inside?
Yeah, I'm talking with her for a little bit now. Been helping me today.
Yeah, I'll write in the report as far as what she did today, as far as that, and Lens will corroborate it, but... Sorry, just a lot of conversations going on, and... Could pertain to what I am, so... Just been...
Take it easy. Seems like you had a busy day today.
Yeah, a bit. Was told that not honestly the people were concerned that what I was, just because I was a guard, so... Still gonna have to fight things like that. And in the end, I'm gonna have to try to show them I can't change people's minds.
You can do what you can and hope that at the end of the day, people will see your point of view. And it's easier said than done, obviously, but you've been serving diligently as lieutenant for quite a while now, and I think you have a lot to be proud of. I don't think that people can look at you and see the archetype that they think you are.
That's how I try to be. Ever since I put on armor. Ever since I pronounced dead. Well, I don't want to take you away from what you're doing for too long. Skylar was asking about something about the house or something like that, so maybe just pass it along to her.
I'll let her know.
Good night.
Have a good evening, Lieutenant.
Killing one another. Regardless, I will be off. You will take care.
Have a good evening.
Good night, Elamir.
Greetings.
Hey.
Strange, I feel like I haven't seen you without your sword before.
I believe this is one of the first of seeing you out of armor.
Oh, never mind, it's there. I just couldn't see it.
No, I
Typically
just...
behind your back, so being on the hip was a little...
No,
for me.
I don't have my dad's sword.
Oh.
But this is my sword. This was, technically the one on my back was my dad's, and this was one that was awarded to me, was given to me by my family when I graduated, and became an officer and joined the military.
Huh. What is the military like?
It's tough, but we all signed up to do a duty we felt was worth. Something we felt fighting for. Some do it for money, some do it for other things. I followed that's my dad. I chose not to go the path of a noble woman, but be a soldier like him. Before he was a noble, he was a soldier. Started from the bottom, worked his way up. There was much for some of those easy stuff. He's probably the most honorable person I've ever known. Nor can anyone even compare to him.
I'm sure he is grateful for your respect.
Yeah.
Are you alright?
It's just been a long night, that's all.
I understand. Well, regardless, I'm sure he looks faithfully to you and your developments. I can only assume I do not.
I hope so. I lost him when I was little. Not to war or anything. To sickness. Either way, I can only hope that somewhere he's looking down on me and proud of what I am. But it's been a long day. I should probably get some rest. You'll have a good night.
I think I should
You as
Rest
well.
well, Lieutenant.
this one to
Take
the
it
room
easy
as well.
into the evening.
Like this entire foot and back right here's
Oh,
metal. His
this
knees are
bit?
covered with metal, but
This
this
bit?
bit right here isn't. Yeah.
Okay.
So when
Okay, that's
his foot got caught in metal and he yanked it out, which caused the metal